we go. Looks like that's functioning now.
Hi.
Is it? Yep, it's gone. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, 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 everyone here who's right on time. Hello, Rabbit. Hello, Kodri, Aries, Hippone. All of me lovelies. Canary is here with me.
Hi, Canary.
As you noticed. So, since I'm super excited, I don't know if y'all saw, but I made it onto the list of official streamers for the Support a Streamer program, so I qualify for the Ichabod pet. So you guys get your Ichabod pet during lunch. Woo! So, it's official. Yes! I'm very happy. Very happy indeed! I'm pleased. I think Canary disappeared for a second, but
Yeah,
everyone...
sorry.
Oh, everyone's saying hi, Canary.
Hi, Canary. Did I not say hi, Canary?
You did, but there's more people.
Hi, Canary.
So I know the screen's all ugly at the moment, but I just came back from town. I went and had lunch with my mom, so I didn't get a chance to set up this character. I keep skipping this. I think it's broke. What's going on here? You got butter pecan coffee already? Nice. I also have some coffee. I got some white chocolate coconut, and it's quite delicious. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. We're just gonna fix out of that. That's having an issue there. Yeah, this is all... There we go. Titles. There we go. This one's all messed up. Ah, it didn't pull over my sets, I see. I see what the problem is. I think I have to exit game and come all the way back in, because I just pulled over all my stuff from that account. That's fine. I need to grab my main UI thingy from my first one anyways. Yep. And I think it really is Discord. I get a warning that pops up a little bit once in a while about frames. But I didn't have that yesterday when I wasn't in Discord.
How rude.
Alright, I know. Rude. Oh well. That's okay. Have to get up at 4 a.m. to make food tomorrow. Ew. That doesn't sound fun.
Obnoxiously early.
Yeah. Hello, Pizza Powers. Welcome to the party. It is a pretty Kraken stream, yes. Ooh, that achievement's finally up. Let's see if Russell is up. What's wrong, Canary?
I missed Gallia. That's okay.
Rip.
I will sit here and knit.
Let's see here. That's okay. I'll get that character in a minute. I'll do dailies first. I need to make a copy of this anyways. Share. Save that in my Discord. Yeah, I'll just put it here for now. That works.
I will be right back.
Okay. Okay. I'll just do dailies first, and then I'll get to leveling on that character. Since I'm already on my main, I might as well do dailies first. So, hello everyone. Officially, I'm sitting down now. Hello, 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 Delphine, Stormbound, Grimblade. Good to see all of you. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's see here. Can you believe we have, like, what is it, 5 days now? Until Dragonflight? So, that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. 5 days or whatever it is until Dragonflight. But I am doing good. I'm exceptionally excited that I made it onto the list of eligible streamers. So I'm super excited about that. If you didn't see, the Wowhead/Blizzard just put out a post on who the eligible streamers are for the Ichabod pet, the Support a Streamer program. Like, it is a super long list, but it doesn't actually include everyone. You do have to qualify for it. So, Because it doesn't have everyone on it. But I made it. I'm there. All thanks to you guys. We pulled it off. So, yes. Daddy Blizzard has noticed me. He has. He has indeed. Senpai noticed me. Oh, whoa. So, pretty happy. So excited for DL. My therapist just encouraged me to suddenly fall sick next Monday. Good therapist. Nice. Thank you. I'm super excited because, like, not just because it helps to actually support me, but that helps you guys. I wasn't looking forward to, if I wasn't gonna make that list, I would literally have to turn people away and tell you, don't sub to me, sub to someone else so you get your pet. Like, I wasn't looking forward to that if that was gonna be the outcome. So, I don't have to do that. I can be like, yes, give me all your subs. I mean, it's not like your sub specifically, it has to be gifted subs, but you know what I mean. So, I'm pretty pleased. Pretty pleased. Thank you, Doctor. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Ian. Hello, Kayru. Good to see all of you. And thank you. Super pleased, because it's good for both you and me. Do. So, I'm all aflutter from it. I'm a little out of sorts. Because when I get all excited, I'm like, ha, 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 ha. I don't know what to do. My organization and plans go out the door when I get all excited. It's very difficult to function. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, thank you, the Master, for the sub. I super appreciate that. Well, I'm glad, Pizza. I'm glad my happiness makes you guys happy. Spread the happiness. Hello, Polypal. Pallypal. Hello, Paul. Pallypal. How are you? I'm doing great. Let's see. I need more of these bats. Come here, you. Nope, not that one. This one. Out of range. All right. Wrong button again. Okay. Oh, that's right. Let's see. I need to update. Guess I can fix it now. Huzzah! Whoa, thank you for all the gifted subs, the Master. The pet's not until next week, though. I hope you didn't do that because of the pet. But thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That was super sweet of you. What did I find out? What did I find out at lunch? Oh, I just had lunch, and then I found out that I made it to the streamer list when I got home, so. But I made it on the list, so I'm super happy. There we go. Super happy. Super happy. Super looking forward to it. Thank you, Pally Paul. Let's see. Still need some supplies. I need one more bat. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my keybinds again because someone fixed Action Bar Profiles, the add-on. So I'm super happy. And I just did it to give some subs. Well, super appreciate that, Master, and I'm sure everyone does too. Thank you so much for that. That shows you're really a kind-hearted person. Spread a little love. Get down in that. Not really, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Keybinds. Right. Keybinds. I can do one, and one. Save. Because watch. When my thing isn't. Let's see. Save. Oh, nope. I see what's going on. Because I don't have it on. What is with this this thing? Why are my tooltips all messed up? And it's only on him, I swear. Well, if it isn't K to the L getting jiggy with the Z house. Nice. Had to say it that way. I'm sorry. Hello, Whip Wap. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. All right, now I can save it. Yeah, look. My keybinds. Save. Oh, I can save. It works with the new talents and everything. Save, yes, please. Thank you. Someone wonderful updated action bar profile saver. Do I have a list of my add-ons? I have an old list, yes. But I'll have a new list probably in a couple months when the exchange of add-ons and the breaking of them calms down. Still, you know, pre-patch and launch are kind of the worst times to get add-on lists because everything's breaking and being fixed and being changed and forked and everything else, you know. So, I do have an old list, but some of those are not working anymore. But you can go check that out if you want. It's on my YouTube channel of the same name. What do I need? Fellwing. I need one more Fellwing. I need this guy right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. What's this? I don't need that one because it doesn't actually give any war supplies. What was that add-on action bar called? Action Bar Profiles Saver. It's like, here, I can even give you guys the link. It's in... Let me get the link for you. Action Bar Profiles. Saver. Now the add-on itself is not updated because the add-on person has completely disappeared, the creator of it. But if you look in the comments, in fact, X-nay that one. Real link. That one there is the updated one. The one from CurseForge is the out-of-date one because the add-on manager has completely disappeared. But if you want the new fixed version, you can get it on GitHub. I also have it in my Discord in the add-ons channel, but there's the link for it. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I can understand that. I'm subbed to there. Woo! Awesome, Chief Mo. That is awesome. Congrats. Talk to this guy. I did Oldemon for the weapon on my baby Blood DK. She did top DPS over double anyone else. I have no clue what I was doing. Nice. Congrats on making the pet. Thank you. Thank you, Tay-Joer. T-Joe. T-Joe. I don't know why I said Tay-Joer. Thank you, Joe. Apologies if I say your name wrong. TJ, that works. That's probably the better nickname, isn't it? Should have been obvious. I'm all aflutter. T-Joe. T-Joe. It's like G.I. Joe except T-Joe, T.I. Joe, T-Joe. Sorry if you don't like G.I. Joe. It was just what it made me think of. We'll go with TJ. Let's see here. I am all aflutter, if you couldn't tell. How do I download it on GitHub? If you go to the GitHub page, the link, follow that link, and then on the upper right-ish somewhere, you're going to see a green button, bright green, that says code. Just click on it, and that'll bring up the option to download as a zip. And then you can drop all those files into your interface. You know, replace the existing one, or just drop the whole thing in there if you didn't already have it. So that is how. Big green button that says code. I know it's a little not obvious, unfortunately. Hello, Canary. Welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What I missed?
Nothing really. I was just telling folks that Action Bar Profile Saver has been updated, and Dustbuster asked how to download it on GitHub because, you know, it's the GitHub version. Mm-hmm. Because the original version is, you know...
Yes, you have to put it in your ABP folder, not its own folder.
Yeah, but they might not have it if it's the first time. So they have to just drop the whole thing. I need one more egg.
Hi, Callie.
You gotta say hi a little louder, Mary.
Hi.
What was that?
You sing hi louder.
I don't know if that was loud or that was just throatier.
Oh, well.
It's okay.
Hi louder.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Rules of the hunt. Okay, let's go do this. I'm just super pleased that Action Bar Profiles is working again. So I can save all my keybinds, my talents, you know, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
no kidding.
PvP talents, macros, action bars. Like, if you just have, like, a couple of characters, it's not a big deal, but when you play a whole bunch and you're bouncing between them a lot, you know, profiles, sharing profiles can be really nice. Especially if you want different keybinds on all of them. Like, mine are pretty much the same, but it always forgets and switches something, and I'm like, I don't know why you do this. I even try to use the character-specific settings with LVUI, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't do what you wanted to do.
No. Hippone asked, are you done with work for the week, Canary? And Stormbound also said, good afternoon, and Pally said, hello. All to you.
Yes, I am done with work until the 5th.
Yeah.
Which is
Awesome.
I'm super excited about it.
Me too.
I get some knitting done, and I'm gonna get some WoW stuff done.
Mm-hmm. Not just any WoW stuff. Launch is on Monday! Hope you guys are all prepared for that.
Yes!
Get all your snacks, because strap in, bubbies. Not only is it Dragonflight launch, I'm qualified for both Twitch drops that week, and we're going to be streaming all day. I mean, we're not starting until 1 PST on Monday because launch isn't until 3, but every other day we're starting at like 10 a.m. So.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome.
My call-in sick day. No one tell my boss. Careful, your boss might be in chat and be like, taking notes. Wouldn't that be awkward? Awkward.
Totally. Running along through the beginning of Dragonflight, see your boss running along next to you. Like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Both took sick days.
That'd be legit.
Right. Okay, that one's done. Let's see. You get to be at work. Congrats! You farming, what one is that one? Galleon?
Galleon, yeah.
Nice. Get to be at work at 5 a.m. on the 28th counting inventory. Gross. I'm sorry, Rabbit. That's no fun. That's no fun.
No, it's not.
No fun at all. Alright. I am super excited that I don't have to turn people away. So nice.
Yes.
So everyone there for the Feldrake next week, for launch, and for the Ichabod pet can come to my stream.
Yes.
I probably won't qualify for the firework, but we'll see.
No,
that
you
one-
said that before. I don't know.
Well, that one is specifically, it's select streamers and not going out to everyone. I don't know what the qualifications are for that one, but it's very, very, very specific people apparently, and I don't know why, but I suspect because of the dates, it's Race to World First. For rating, because it overlaps with that.
That's fair.
And it's a firework, so that's my assumption. So it's probably only for casters or whatever or something.
Gross.
Yeah, it's lame, but you know, whatever. I'm just glad I got
take
the
it.
others. I was a little worried I wouldn't.
Nah, you're amazing.
Only because my fans are amazing.
No. You attract amazing people. Which
Exactly.
means you are amazing.
Amazing peoples.
Yeah.
You hear that, everyone? You're amazing. Deal with it.
You are amazing.
Rabbit said I should be around for lunch though, since launches are normally 3 p.m. and I get off work at 1:30 a.m. Nice!
Nice.
That's awesome. At least you'll be here for that, so that's good. For launch due. You're very welcome, Aries. Hello, species and streaming friend.
Species.
This is Canary. You're gonna
Hi,
get
Canary.
used to hearing her annoying voice next week. Voice
Yep.
is not annoying, I'm just being mean.
She hates me, guys.
Where are the void meters? I think they're around that one spot, but they must have been dead. Because I don't see any. They're usually summoning the dude. There's some in here.
Not you.
So happy Thanksgiving to you as well, species. And Canary
Yes,
said
happy
hi, Canary.
Thanksgiving.
It is amazing that even it is a list of dedicated streamers. There are lots of people selected. They did one for Overwatch a couple months ago, and some quite popular streamers were left out, and it was not a good feeling. Yeah, understandable. I think, too, they're trying to promote smaller streamers as well, not just the big ones.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, which I do appreciate. But, yep. Kraken once have been being mean to poor Canary. Yes.
Yes,
I
she
am.
hates me, guys. So cruel.
I know, I'm her taskmaster. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. Okay. Turn that in, even though I don't really get much from that. Attribute these. La-di-da-di-da-di-da, da-di-da-da-di-da. There we go. Already won a 50 on that one. Neat. Up to
Nice.
Dalaran. Gotta go check my order haul. Kraken, I've watched your YouTube videos for a while, so to me you're a bigger streamer. Well, thank you, species. But I've only been streaming for like 2.5 weeks, so.
Yeah. Technically, was not a streamer player.
Nope.
So.
Because YouTubers don't count. It's Twitch only, which is why I'm here for Twitch streams now, partly. Man, how neat for you to already have 72 viewers so young. I know, and this is actually at a low point today. I'm usually in the few hundreds. But I
Yep.
think because it's right before... Congrats!
Thanks.
Right before Thanksgiving in the US. That's a good majority right there.
Yeah.
I know, but still. Yeah, well, you know. I bet someone already said this, but you made the list for Ichabod. I know, right? I know!
I'm super excited!
I'm super excited! I made the list! I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna qualify. Because I was supposed to get notified and I didn't. So I found out when you guys did.
It's like at school when everyone's at the board looking up your test scores.
Pretty much. Let's see here. Where am I going? Right. Order hall. I know! Awesome, right? Do you at least get the pet for free? I don't know. If
Probably
I do.
not.
Probably not. I didn't get... My own streams didn't count for the drop. So probably not. I'm probably gonna have to go drop a couple to someone else. And I don't think doing it on myself would work. But that's fine. So probably not. That's okay. Does Canary have a stream or YouTube? She does have a Twitch channel, but she does not qualify because she's not a WoW streamer.
No, I am not. I'm an art streamer when I have the time.
Yep.
Art only, sorry.
And she's not yet monetized either, which you have to be to accept subs.
Yeah.
So. Do we know what was the requirements for making the list? Not a clue. Not a clue. That is for Blizzard to know and me to speculate. Not a clue. Let's see. I don't even need shiny pet charms. but I'll do this one. 17%? Why not? I don't care. Just want
Why not?
these off my board to make room for new ones. Where's the list at? That is on Wowhead. I can pull the link up here for you.
Yeah.
Let me find it. There you are. Probably just go ahead and make that a chat command as well for the time being, at least. That way if people want to look at it, they can. Let me...
Yeah, good call, good call.
I thought about it, but I was like, I mean, it's only going to be good for like a week. But...
But still.
Chat commands. Custom. Add new. Let's do Ichabod. Link. And... support a streamer.
Oh.
There, activate. There we are. How do you decide what videos to make and how do you script them? I decide what videos I'm making by what I'm currently working on. So technically, in a way, you can kind of follow what I'm doing in real life because that's what my videos are. I never do the hot topic or what's, gonna get me the clicks. I just do whatever I'm currently working on, honestly. And I just script them by, since it's a guide, I just tell you how to do what I did. So that's how I know how to do it, because I did it.
Yay.
Yep. Do you have to give both the subs to the same channel? I am not sure. It doesn't really say. I'm going to assume yes, because it says 2 gifted subs. So, but I figured there's a whole ass ancient living in Stormwind. Oh yeah, the ancient, what do you call those guys? The, treant looking fellows. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Breaking news, Kraken shops at Hot Topic. They have great tank tops, actually. They have the one at the mall that's a couple hours from me. They always have like a bunch of Pokemon stuff and Warcraft stuff. So that's where I get my cutesy things, actually. It's like a half goth metal and then like half adorable like little cute anime and cartoon things shop. So
Kind of awesome like that.
What state? I am in Oregon. Probably the lesser known state of streamers, since most people, I feel like, if they're on the West Coast, they're in California.
No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Oregon is pretty. I'm in Idaho. I've been to Idaho a couple times, though it's been many years. I went down the Snake River a couple times with my grandparents for some rafting. Long time ago. Where am I going? I'm getting distracted. I need to do...
Story of your life lately.
Yeah. It's very easy to get distracted when I'm talking to people. Let's see here. Okay, that's done. I need to check... Mechagon. Nope. It's Discs and Nornagon Day, it looks like, in case any of you needed that. On Mechagon. Not the quest I need, though. I did that. I need to check Chi-Ji. And I need to do Garrison Invasion, but we can do that later. Alright. Let's see. I called it. So when Dragonflight goes live, what are your plans for the first few weeks? Well, at least for the first week, Canary and I are going to be streaming for like 10 hours every day. And we're going to be leveling our 2 mains together, but it's not just leveling. We're going to be catching all the pets, doing all the exploring, doing all the achievements, failing at dragon riding, etc., etc. So prepare for a very long, painfully slow journey where we stop and look at every leaf and talk about why the grass is green.
The leaves are so pretty, though. And the particular shades of green are sometimes blue. so, you know,
True.
it matters.
True. And there's different kinds of leaves, and we can examine the flowers or the ore nodes. I really like how the ore nodes look. They're so pretty.
They are really pretty.
Prepare for a Pandaren level of slowness.
Slow down.
Slow down. Exactly. So that's our plan.
Yes.
After that, I'm not sure because Canary has to go back to work. So we'll probably just continue that adventure when she's available in the evenings or something. And then I'll do other things while waiting for her. So that's kind of the plan so far. Let's see. There's two of Emmy. Two of them. I wonder if they're a couple. Who's a couple? Oh, I see. The ancients. You're probably talking about the ancients.
Yeah.
Snake River is great. Oregon is pretty. Yes, Oregon is very pretty. Congrats. I think Dodger was from Oregon. That's right. Yeah. Dodger, I think, was from Oregon. I know Hazelnutty lived in Oregon for a while. She was in Portland. She wasn't too far from me, actually. But she moved back to Canada, I think, recently with her family.
She did.
So, but all the other, like, YouTubers and streamers I know that are in Oregon, that I know at least, are not, WoW people. They're like Pokemon or other stuff. That's the stuff that's the stuff I watch. I watch, like, Pokemon and, like, cartoons. You know. Yeah, that's me. But, you know. I don't know why I said congrats first. They're all good, Candace. Hello, Mikhail. Good to see you here. Oops, I paused chat by accident. I am doing a fantabulous, especially since, I don't know if you heard, I made it to the eligible streamers list for the Support a Streamer Pet Ichabod. So I'm super pleased about that. My favorite film of all time was filmed in Oregon. The Goonies. The Goonies was in Astoria. Yes. Astoria's like 2.5, 3 hours from me. So, get out of here, Bagnon. Jade Serpent again. It was Jade Serpent yesterday and the day before. I'm going to slap someone. Stop giving me Jade Serpent. Okay, guess we're not doing that today. We could do the invasion. Canary, what are you doing right now?
Waiting for Galleon.
Do you want to do an invasion?
Sure. As soon as Galleon spawns.
Okay, that's fine. I think I need to go get one procced anyways. I need Botani or Shadow Moon. So let's do that. Let me go back to my Gary. Let's see. Yes, Pet's gonna catch them all for real though. Yeah, exactly. Same, Doc. I'm gonna catch all of them for real. Thank you, Dead Inside, for the sub. I super appreciate that. Oh, I need to check these anyways. That is super sweet of you. And for 6 months, no less. Damn. Damn, son. Thank you. Super appreciate. Y'all are so nice to me. I don't deserve you. And y'all tell me yes, I do. I'm saying that to be humble, so.
No humbleness for you.
I like being humble. A little slice of humble pie never hurt no one. Kraken stream, it is. Hello, Unrelenting Nightmares. Hello. Looking at otters and ducklings as well. Yes, we're gonna look at otters and the ducks and oh my gosh, the salamanders. They're so cute. Exactly. You guys do all the hard work for us so we don't have to. Yeah, exactly. The little kid Pandaren who always said I'm growing a beard. Yeah, I know exactly. That is such a weird saying. Oh, HMP's bugged out. I can't wait for Sire to fix it. Well, thank you, Rohendar, for the sub. I almost said Rohan. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Everyone's all excited today. All the subs. Look at that. Yeah, I don't see the quest I need here, so that's fine. Now I can turn HMP back on. It's bugging out with those tables for some reason. Let's see. Where was it? There we go. Caught up now. What is Canary's day job? Tell me again exactly what you do. I never know what to tell people. I'm like, she's the person that hires people?
Yeah, essentially. I'm a recruiter.
Recruiter.
So I,
Thank you.
I hire people
Thank
for
you.
a line of health in
Well, you didn't have to get it
Missouri?
specific. But still.
Minnesota.
Minnesota? There you go.
Yeah. Hire people in Minnesota.
Nice. There you go. She's a recruiter.
Yep.
Have you tried the latest Pokemon game? The Violet and Scarlet? I have. I've had pre-ordered both of them in their little neat little pack that they came in, and I've been playing Violet in the evenings before bed. Been super enjoying it. The open world kind of semi-directionless take is interesting. The intro was way too long, but I think that's just kind of a Pokemon thing. So, it's interesting. I have to get used to it, because in my mind I'm like, go, 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 grind, 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 it's Pokemon, yeah! Gotta get, like, all of them right now! But I'm like, no, this is an open world version. Slow down, take a breath, look at stuff, look at the glitchy things. It doesn't run very well. It's a little laggy, I've been noticing.
Rip.
Kind of glitchy, but otherwise it's been fun. And I'm always that weirdo that, whenever a new game comes out, I only ever catch the new Pokemon, like the new generation, except for like maybe a couple of my favorites when I see him. I did see a Goomy, and I had to catch that. I was like, I love Goomy! So, I got one. It's a Goo Dragon, in case you're not sure what that is, Canary.
I know what it is.
Okay, good. Well, I wasn't sure, because, you know, I always feel
I know.
weird talking about Pokemon, because, like, I grew up on Pokemon. Like, I'm about to be 31 in February. I grew up on the original Pokemon. And so, like, to me, in the middle part of my life, I was shamed for liking Pokemon because that's when it wasn't cool. It was for kids. But then it swept back around, and now it's cool that I like Pokemon. So it's like, make up your mind, guys. Am I weird or not? Jeez.
You're weird, don't worry.
Oh, come on.
But you're not weird, so.
It's okay. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see. TBP says, any chance I can help? Need the achievements for waving and 3-person invasion. No, sorry. I don't usually do group content. I just have Canary here because she needs the achievement too. She's kind of the only person I play with. I appreciate it though.
Alright, Garrison.
Yes, thank you. Love you too, Dead Inside. Ah! Love you too. Dead Inside is how I feel after my first customer of the day at work. Aw, I'm sorry. Gray and white transmog, por favor. They said that's coming in a later patch. So it is coming. But they had to give an update on that, so that's good.
That's good.
Recruiter is not a fancy name for a headhunter. Not that kind of recruiter, no.
No, I'm
not a
not
headhunter.
Cutthroat.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
what do
not
I
one of
need
those.
here? I need to think for a
You
second.
need to invite me.
Well, yes, but I need to go get the thing done first before I can do the invasion.
Okay, well then I will knit.
I mean, I can invite you now,
Yeah.
if you want.
Just-
I gotta look, because I gotta get the missive. And now you all are distracting. What do I need? Achievements. So I keep going to my achievements. It's this one. I need Botani and Shadow Moon. What did you just give me? On the pit. Why did it pick up one? That's weird. I don't want the pit. Get out of here. Botani and Shadow Moon. Let's see. What one's Botani? That's Ever Bloom or whatever it is. We'll do that one. Ragnarok. Everbloom. There it is. That's the one I want. Okay. I'm gonna go do that missive so I can spawn the invasion, and then we can start it.
Yay!
Anyway, let me look back at chat here while I'm flying. I'm sure I'm not the only one here, but so glad you are on Twitch Live. Your videos have really helped me through chemo. WoW really needs more positive people like you both. Well, thank you, Binge Bear.
Aw.
And I'm glad that me and her, all of us, me, myself, and Canary, are here to help you through your chemotherapy. I hope that's going well. That sort of stuff is never fun. Anything medical is just bleh. Never the fun stuff, for sure. So thank you for being here. Let's see, Kairu says, I am happy I'm playing Violet as well. Or, no, that is not what you said. I agree, I'm playing Violet as well. And I find quite fun that you can try different order in what you do in the open world. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, they give you, like, 3 different things. Like, you got the gyms that you could do. It seems like in any order if you can get to them. I have not been able to climb the mountains and stuff to get to the couple that I wanted to do first. And you got that, what is that? The herb hunting thing, spices or whatever, with the Titans, which is pretty cool. I call him Sandwich Boy with daddy issues. You probably know who I'm talking about. For that kid, so that's fun. And then there was something else. Oh, the Team Star or whatever villains. You can go beat them up in their hideouts. I'm like, that's cool. I like that they give us that. That's pretty neat. Interesting take. If you're playing the new Pokemon games, don't waste time getting synchronized mons. Doesn't work anymore. Well, luckily, I don't actually know what that is. I just kind of run around and catch stuff until I get bored. So, I do like the new version of raids, though. It's like an upgraded version of the raids in, what was the more recent ones? I don't even remember. Canary, help me.
Sorry, husband was talking at me. What'd you say?
The more recent, the British ones. Sword and Shield. There we go.
Yes, Sword and Shield.
You weren't even listening. You know what I'm talking about.
Did you get soup?
It's okay. But, yeah, I like the new raids. They're like a better version of the Sword and Shield ones, I feel like. So, those are fun. At least they were a little easier anyway. It wasn't so difficult, which is probably kind of nice.
I have a bad habit of no-lifing things. So, like, I got all my Pokemon games, and then I played BDSP until I beat it and had all the Pokemon.
Yeah.
At least most of them. And, I no-lifed it for like a week straight.
Dang.
So I have like 75 hours in that one Pokemon game.
Dang. Yeah, I do only like an hour or 2 a night, and maybe. It's just
I
until
don't know
I fall
how
asleep.
to kind of do things. I all or nothing, man.
I'm
One
sorry.
thing at a time.
Sorry.
It's just an issue.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see.
It started Sword and Shield, then I'm like, you know what? I can't be playing Pokemon anymore because I've got nothing else done.
I'm sorry. Let's see. A lot of the new ones I wasn't a big fan of. Yeah, the new ones, like, I've got mixed feelings. They look really... It's like a different style. They don't really look like Pokemons. Like, some of them I like. But, like, look, Chonk is freaking adorable, but I like little pigs. But I don't know. They do seem a little off. Like, they don't look like Pokemon that I'm used to. They remind me of, like, old 50s cartoons. Is the style. A lot of the eyes and...
Yeah.
But the starter I went with Fuecoco. I know everybody in the moon and back are like, it's the cat, the green, the leaf cat.
Yeah, I totally went with Sprigatito.
Sprigatito, but I liked the look of the Fire Croc when he's fully evolved. Because I looked...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to let my Sprigatito evolve.
Yep,
I
I went with
like that, and
Fuecoco.
he's just cute.
He is very cute, yes.
And I'm going to really enjoy it when my itty bitty little kitten completely beats up these really big Pokemon later in life.
Yeah. Let's see. My hubby bought both just because. I also bought both just because. Just to have them.
I've got both.
Even though I only have one Switch. Because I was always that
two.
kid. Like, I never had friends growing up, so I always had 2 DSs or 2 Game Boys, and then each copy of the game and a game link, or, you know, until that was no longer necessary, to trade with myself so I could get all the Pokemon. Yeah, I was that kid.
I was not.
Yeah. How's it going? It's going good, Thundrox. How are you? Glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ib. Playing D&D, but lurking. Well, have fun with D&D. To 31, you spring chicken. I'm going to be 40 in 6 months, and it's freaking me out a little. Well, I don't think you'll feel any different. I never feel any different on my birthdays. It feels just like another day, you know?
Yeah.
You really don't mentally age. At least, if you don't let yourself. Got Galleon. Congrats, Mikhail. So I'm officially done with all mop mounts. Congrats!
I have 2 left. I got 2 today.
Nice.
And now I just have Galleon and the...
Excellent. That is good. Ah, the Everbloom one's the worst. Everything only counts for 1.
You.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Good evening, Ty. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome!
Hello, Verk. Good to see you here. Congrats on being on official stream. Just wanted to drop in and congratulate you for my trip over the mountain. Thank you, Verk. Hopefully I caught you in time.
Drive safe.
Drive safe. Be careful. Let's go more this way. Let's see. Where are you at? Is there a command to pull up Profile Saver in game? Not a command that I know of. There probably is. But you can pull it up here. It's this icon here. If you have it on, it'll be this. And you won't have any profiles. You have to add your profiles. But they're all class specific. So all the profiles you save will be seen on any characters of the matching class. Since Gen 3, if you have them on with Synchronize... Oh, the ability Synchronize. Okay, I got you. I got you. There would be a 50% chance whatever you catch would have the same nature as you. Okay, I got what you mean now. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've actually cared about that stuff. I used to do crazy competitions and stuff when I was younger where you would, like, min-max your EVs and IVs and all that. And if all of you don't know what that is, don't worry, it's nerd stuff. And you would, you know, breed them for specific egg moves from different generations. You know, barely legal, just playing within the rules of the competition stuff. Yeah. I don't do that stuff anymore. It's probably the only competitive stuff besides WoW rating that I ever really got into.
I never got into that stuff. I still don't understand it.
Oh, I did do you. That's a lie. I did do competitive. Don't laugh at me, but Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments when I was young, because that was a thing. When I was a
play
kid.
Magic, so.
Yeah, but Magic's cool. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's a little.
I mean, technically,
nerdier.
it's the same thing. Come on. Don't tell Pokemon or Magic that I said that.
But yeah, and it was always a compromise to casual play, as I didn't need perfect, but I prefer at least not having a hindrance. But they removed it after 2 decades. Yeah, they removed a lot of stuff in the newer ones, which is kind of a bummer. But you know, is what it is, I guess. Jigglypuff or nothing. Yeah, the cat was a no-brainer for me, but all 3 look super cute. Yeah, all of them look cute. I really had to decide between Fuecoco and Sprigatito. But I really I wanted to go fire this time. I never do fire starters. I'm almost always a leafer. Well, I call it leaf. That's what we called it as a kid. Grass. I'm always a grass or a water starter usually. So I was like, you know what? I never do fire, and Fuecoco's awfully cute when he evolves. So
I think 90% of the time I do fire just because it looks cooler.
Well, a lot of times it's really advantageous, not that that's why I pick it, but to have water or grass depending on your the version that you play. But, you know, I guess any of them could be advantageous depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, fire has a lot more weaknesses generally.
That's true. There's usually a lot of water Pokemon around. And ground.
Especially when you get to the beach.
Yep.
It's like, oh, yay, thanks.
I really liked Quaxley, but I'm not a huge fan of his final form. Yeah, same. That's why before I pick starters that are new, I usually go look at what the final form is first. Just because, like, I don't want to hate it. Like, what was the Sun and Moon one? It was the cat version, the Fire Cat. I really liked it. It was adorable, but it evolves into, like, this wrestler thing, and I'm just not into that.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, yep. That's why I look at
Was not feeling that one.
No. Let's see. Answered that one already. Baka Princess is continuing to gift sub. I can't read today. Wait, can I ever read? I don't even know. They got from Unrelenting Nightmares. Thank you, Baka Princess, for doing more gift subs. Super sweet of you. Any chance do you play Pokemon Go? I do not. If I wanted to play Pokemon Go, I would have to drive an hour for it to be functional. It does not work out here where I am. So.
Does not work out in, the wilds where you think all the Pokemon would be.
Exactly. There's no
Only
cell
in the
service
cities.
where the Pokemon would actually be in real life. So I have real Pokemon out here. Coyotes and bears and cougars and foxes and porcupines. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Bunch of, I don't know, Persian, Luxray, and Ursaring around here. If I had to convert them. Let's see here. Well, yep, there's the subs. Thank you, Baka Princess. And Unrelenting Nightmares. You guys are going crazy. You're having a war here. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I still play Gen 3 competitive, and it's super fun. Yes, Gen 3 and 4, I think, are my two favorite. Gen 3 especially, because that's Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, isn't it? Those the Hoenn region? Gen 3.
I think so, yeah.
That sounds correct. Absolute favorite. I have the original GBA versions. I like the newer ones are cool, but I like the GBA versions better. And that's something I was planning to play. Did I finish this? I did. Excellent. I can come turn this in and we can start it.
Okay.
In 2 minutes. I can't hearth yet. Oh, wait. I have a thingy over here, though. I'm in Gorgrond. I have a portal. But yeah, I have a hookup for my GameCube that lets you play Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy Color games on your GameCube. So I was actually going to play that. I had plans to on my alternate channel way back when, but I never got around to it because that channel didn't do very well.
Rip.
It's my VOD channel now, ironically. He did Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Yu-Gi-Oh tourneys. Well, I'm glad. Let's see here. Oh, where are we? Hello, Baka Princess. We don't judge as long as you don't say competitive line dancing. Yes.
I used to do that.
Haven't played Pokemon since Pearl. I'm a fire girl, but don't play much anymore. Understandable. I haven't really played much until, like recently, honestly. Mostly because I didn't really care for, like, the Wii U. Like, my most recent Nintendo game is the Wii, or console is the Wii. And then I didn't get the Switch when it came out. It didn't really interest me. But then again, like, the more I started looking at it, I was like, alright, they've actually got some good titles for this one. So I got it, and I absolutely love the Switch, so been loving it. Oh, I need to catch up with chat here. I had it paused again. Sorry, everyone. I'm very bad about that, it seems. Well, if you scroll up, it pauses it to keep you, to let you read it. And then I leave it there, and I forget. It doesn't auto-scroll for me unless I scroll back down. Sorry. Gifting to apologize for saying what I did. What'd you say, Unrelenting Nightmares? I didn't catch anything bad. But you're off the hook. Thank you, I appreciate it. Here we go. Alright. It's time.
It's time.
It's time. Now, the Botani are particularly mean to your buildings, which is bad for our rating, so keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Once they actually get in here. Yes, Gen 3 is
Really?
Hoenn. Okay, good. My memory's not incorrect. There's, what, 9 generations now? So, like, I know, like, Pokemon, I can recognize, like, Gen 1 through Gen 3, I know them all by name. Or Gen 4, I mean. Gen 1 through Gen 4. Because I played all those when they came out as a kid. But Gen 5 plus, like, I'll recognize them, but I'm a little foggy. And then, like, 7, 8, and 9, I'm like, I don't know. It's cute. It's the little grassy cat, Because then I just sound like an old lady, so.
Yeah. Hey, my minimap's all messed up again.
Again?
Again.
What is with you and your minimap?
I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry. Gen 3 and 4 are very distinct in their battling, which I enjoy the most. It never can be replicated by any new generation ever again, so it holds up well even today. That is very true, Unrelenting. That is very true, and that's probably why I liked it too. And I feel like the 3 and 4 as well, because I had played Gen 1 and 2 as a kid, and then 3 and 4. I feel like the biomes, like the areas, were a lot more dramatic, and the music was just such an upgrade, because, you know, it was going from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance, which was such an upgrade back in the day. And I think it just really stuck with me, too. So I was like, wow! I remember, like the ash falling in, what is that, Lava Town or something? I don't know what it's called. In the north, and it's like so pretty, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty. I just remember being captured as a kid. I don't know how else to describe it. There's very few things I'm nostalgic for, but I think Gen 3 and a little bit of Gen 4 are definitely something.
Agreed.
Ouch. Scratch myself. Yu-Gi-Oh's in awful state right now. Yeah, I have no idea what it's in right now. I just played the cards as a kid, watched the anime for a while, and then suddenly it was...
I did watch the anime for a while.
Yeah, and then suddenly it wasn't cool anymore, quote unquote, so...
Yeah.
No one did tournaments around me anymore. Still have my cards, or do I still have my cards? I might have given them to my brother. I don't remember.
I have my Pokemon cards, and then, well, I mean, I still play Magic.
I still have all my Pokemon cards. I don't have any Magic cards. I'm not really into, like, actual dual tournaments anymore. I only ever did Yu-Gi-Oh! I never did that with Pokemon, I just collect them.
Makes sense.
So I have a lot of OGs that are probably worth thousands these days.
Yeah, no kidding.
But, you know. They stopped producing those for a while, and then suddenly they started making them again with all the new gens, and I was like, what? Whatever. I'm too old now.
Too old now to care.
Yep. Time to judge Canary. I have the fondest memories of Gen 3. I don't own my Sapphire anymore, but I still have my Emerald and Fire Red. Nice. Yeah, Emerald was the one I had. My brothers each had Ruby and then Sapphire. I have all 3 now, but so I wanted to collect them all.
Oh, there's your island.
Come here, you. There's a whole bunch of here. Bad. Get out of here.
You are not welcome.
No. Let's see. And everyone's picked up or played a single Pokemon game. What?
Shame.
Sacrilege. It's the Imperious Sacrilege gif.
Yes.
I was always an Imperious fan. I wonder what'll become of him, if anything, in D4. Don't go in my house, you fiend! Get out! Picking on my
They're gonna
people.
put their feet on all the furniture.
No kidding, they're gonna get their seeds everywhere. Gross.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Your seeds to yourself.
No kidding. Gross little things. I mean, they're adorable, but I don't want them in my house. It's kind of like ladybugs. They're cute until there's 50 million of them on your wall.
Oh my god, yeah. I hate that.
You're like, okay, that's a little weird. So you're going that way. Yeah.
There's nothing ever
Oh, Daddy, Incineroar, there we go. It's a cancer Pokemon, which is what the Sun and Moon Fire Cat evolved from. So hated for its oppressive power and bad design, it's like a bad word. Incineroar, that was the one. See,
Yep,
everyone I've talked to absolutely loves Incineroar. I always thought I was the weird one for not liking it. That's what I've been told. So, like, but it's weird though. I like my animal Pokemon, I don't like my people Pokemon. Like, there's some of them that can kind of get away with it, but like Lucario, but he's more furry person.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little, some of them are a little different. So, it depends on what you like, I guess. Oh, you were apologizing for saying that. Oh, it's okay, I got you. It's not a big deal. I mean, everyone's gonna like or dislike what they do or don't. It's all personal preference. Some might get offended, but don't worry. I don't care if you like Pokemon. Or not.
You don't have to like it.
It's all good.
I like being Susie Homemaker and sitting around and knitting socks. There are a lot of people who don't like that.
Yeah, Canary is an old lady, but she's totally gonna make
Yeah.
me a hat. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta
you
finish
still
my
able to
socks
do
first,
that?
though.
True.
It might be a birthday present, but yeah.
All good. That hat looks complex.
Yeah.
She's making me a Kraken hat with the tentacles and everything.
Yes!
And I'm
You
gonna
can give us
wear it.
pictures as soon as it's done.
Yes, I'm so excited. No, don't go in my house. No, no, ow, ow, get out.
Ow, my shield goes really far.
Ew,
Oh my god, where are they all
Yeah!
coming from?
get out of my house. Mutants in my house. Help.
Help!
Help. Being invaded.
Oh my god, there's so many, I can't keep up.
I know, this is why the Batani one's insane, because they're just everywhere. It's almost like an invasion or something.
Weird.
Come on. Come here, you.
What in the world?
What? Get. There we go. Kraken is a Gen 1er. I am a Gen 1er. I played it when it came out. It was Pokemon Yellow was my very first game ever. With my Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow. I got it for Christmas when I was like 6 or 7. I don't remember how old I was. I was so excited. So, Lava Ridge Town, thank you. That's what it was. I was like, Lava something. Lava Ridge Town. I know that's where you can get some lava cookies or whatever. And those are handy. Not the dummies. Don't attack the dummies. Oh my word, there's so many. Yay. No, get out. Oh my word. Get out of my house. And they keep putting me in combat, so I can't fly.
Yep.
Constantly. My word.
Alright.
If you kill someone in there, is there a horde in there? No, it's just an invader. Get out of my house. You guys got it? Okay, good.
Good.
Jeez.
Good job.
Gross. Alright, where are we at here? Sheesh. Anyway, where are we at? I think them trying to pump a game out every single year is leading to a drop in quality. I can say that, yeah, I do agree a little there. I have noticed they're putting these out awfully fast.
Yeah.
And while the new Violet and Scarlet are really fun, I am super enjoying them. They do seem to not run very well, so I'm hoping for some... There we go, we got Platinum. Good.
Yay.
I'm hoping for some patches or something to kind of fix it.
Hey!
Did you get a mount?
I finally got a mount!
What one did you get?
The Dire Wolf.
I hate you. That's the one I needed.
Sorry.
It's okay. Grats, though. Well, good. Got that taken care of. Alright. I just have Shadow Moon left on that list.
Alright.
Excellent. And Ogre on the other one. Cool.
Oh, there's one more bag in here.
Okay.
There you go. Awesome.
Cool. Well, thank you.
Cool
You are
beans.
free to go back to your world boss farming now.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's
Is that
hear.
all I was gonna do, Admiral? That.
Is that what's all last
I
year?
did that
Probably,
yesterday. No
forward.
Chi-Ji. I'm not farming for those, and I did my weekly. Okay. So we're good there. So that means I need to get on my other account, and we can do some leveling. That's what's next.
Yeah.
Switching accounts. Where are we going here? Bonjour, Labat. Good to see you here.
That is a lot of games.
What is?
Kodri shared something in Picture Gallery.
Oh,
That's a lot. That's an impressive collection, dude. That's pretty cool.
well, now you're gonna make me go look.
Well, go.
I'm trying to do a stream here. Hold on, go look. Ah, your wall looks like mine, except better organized and clean. Nice! Mine's all up high and smushed all together with other stuff. So I don't play my console
Yeah,
games so much
so
anymore.
nice neat and organized and pretty.
Yeah. Where's my thingy? I need... There we go. Password. There. Okay, getting back in here. That one. Yes, please.
Alright. We're doing Horde.
Okay. Where are we?
I'll be...
Good. You see it everywhere. I know, right? The gross little things. Where are we here? Let's see. This one. Just wasn't into it when it came out while I was in high school. All my friends played it. I was spending my playing time playing Mega Man. Mega Man's fun. Especially like Mega Man X. Those are some good ones. Incineroar is extremely good in doubles. It had even higher usage last year than Sword Doggo, so people like that. It's strong, but it's too strong, which hurts battling. Yeah, I understand. One of those OPs. Makes sense. Let's see. That's can you and Canary check picture gallery and disc? Just did.
Yep.
Skip that progress. I had this special yellow Game Boy with Pikachu when I got Pokemon Yellow. Aw, that's cute. I just had the see-through purple one, the Game Boy Color. That's the one I had. Let's see here. Did it pull over all my sets? No, it did not. Why did it not pull over all my sets again?
It's spiteful.
It is being spiteful. Hold on, everyone.
One.
It's not wanting to pull over my settings, and I hate when it does that. I copied everything. Being mean.
How rude.
How wooed. Saved variables. Take everything. Yes. Put it in that one. Yes. It could also be these. I bet it's those. Apologies, everyone. Doing some add-on sharing with my other account that I never use. What? Why would you just replace? Yeah. So like, that's gonna take 6 minutes. I'm like, oh, it's not. Don't lie to me. This computer can't calculate time very well. Look at that, already done. 6 minutes.
Looks like Horde is gonna do Undasta.
Okay, let's try this again. Well, at least you all have a Kraken to look at in the background.
Yay, Krakens!
Let me pull my thing back up. So I can do the thing. There we go. Okay, saw you were on the list for pet subs. Very exciting. Thank you, Haloon. Happy you jumped on Twitch. Yes, I am happy as well, and I'm thanking all of you immensely for helping me. I mean, I probably wouldn't be... Well, I wouldn't be anywhere as good as I am now with all of you. Let's see, got all the add-ons here. Okay, it's just not wanting to pull the files that I keep sharing to it. It does that sometimes, and it's like, no. And I'm like, why? It's like, because I feel like it. I'm like, why though?
Spiteful.
This being spiteful. Come on. Save my settings. I'll get to LVY in a second. No. There they are. Okay, now it's... I just had to do it like 3 times. It was all like, duh. Me don't know what you're talking about. I swear. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know that I can actually set up my UI. Jeez. I need to organize my RPG bookshelf. I feel that. Like, mine's organized. It's just... It looks like a mess because there's a lot up there.
Everything's a mess.
You are a mess, Canary, but that's why I love you.
But you love me.
I do. Oops, darn it. Not that one. There we go. Hey, Kraken, don't mean to take this down a bit today. I woke really dark. And for a brief moment, I wanted to end it all, but decided to come and watch the stream, and honestly, you and Canary's upbeat and funny personality took me out of my dark space. So thank you for saving my life for now. Well, you're very welcome, Mikhail. And definitely...
We will save your life every day.
definitely, and don't take this wrong at all, but go outside, take a walk, take some air, look at the sun. Don't look at the sun, just general direction. Sky. There we go. And think of all the good things that have ever happened in your life, even if there's not very many. It really does help. And eat an orange. Vitamin C is good for your mood.
Oh, yes.
Yep. And don't take that as, like, you know, me talking down to you or anything. I have been in very, as I knock over stuff, very similar places over my life. So take it from me.
Yep.
It does help to just kind of take a breather once in a while. And you are welcome to jump into my stream anytime. I am happy to put on some smiles. That's why I'm here. You're very welcome, Mikhail. I hope you start feeling better. Being in dark places like that is never fun, never good. Just don't let it get you too far. That's what I can say.
Agreed. We love you. Don't go anywhere.
Exactly. Besides, you gotta make yourself feel good. You're the one that told me about the fishing trick, and that's one of my most popular videos lately.
Yes.
And I'm like, well, so there you go. Release the Kraken. Yes. Purple Game Boy, best Game Boy. It is indeed. Don't release her. It took a lot of sacrifices to trap her in the first place. Jeez, Ib.
I hear it takes 50.
Yes. Evening, oh dear purple, great purple overlord. Hello, Yazarian. Good to see you again. Yes, thank you, Kodri, for being sweet. I love your border, and background purple is my favorite color. Well, thank you, Densten. Super appreciate it. Heard and definitely, and then buffering. Refresh your browser if you need to. I've heard that helps. I'm not getting any warnings right now on my end. In fact, it's going at 4,300 bitrate right now, according to my thing. So, but, you know, I'm not surprised.
I dropped my knitting needle and I can't see. It's dark. Heck.
Let's see here. I need to finish my interface here, and then I can actually get to work. Let's see here. Nameplates. Skins. I'm going to put you on the TV in the dining room so I can cut apples.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Aries. I appreciate it. Let's see. And watch your fingies. If you're using a really sharp knife, cutting those apples can be dangerous. I speak from experience.
Feel that.
Let's see. I need Bennick.
Be careful when chopping this holiday season.
Chopping, cutting, slicing. We don't need extra protein in our meals. Being raided by Dead Sandra.
What?
You're raiding me again. Hello. Welcome to the party, Dead Sandra. And co. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, welcome.
If only the interface was also saved on a profile. The majority of it is. I just had to turn off stuff because it never remembers that. So, you know. There we go. Delete. 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 And delete. But yeah, all this is definitely on a profile. I just have to tell it what to turn off because I don't use 100% of LVY, so I only use some parts of it. I need this one. Yeah. Get rid of Banker, Barber, Battlemaster. Get rid of all these. Keep Stablemaster. Okay. There we go. And Sexy Map. And random one go. Alright. Where are we? Raid! Yes. Hello, everyone. Raid. Hello. Had so much fun yesterday, wanted to come back. Well, thank you, Dead Sandra. I super appreciate that. 24 people, one more, and we can do some classic raids. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let's see. Question for LVY, why don't you use a personal settings profile? Universal? I do. That's what this one is here. That's why I switched it to this one. Right there. That's the one I switch it to. That is my universal one. Where am I at? Ah, that's what I did when everything went blue and reorganized. I switched it to my universal profile. Let's see here. What am I doing here? Ah, right. I have to import the... I meant the private settings? Oh, it never remembers them. I have to turn off. It's probably because I don't use 100% of LVY. That's all I do when I turn it off. Let's see. Do you like playing monks? I do indeed. Monk is one of my top 3 favorite classes. Alright, let's pull over. Options. Oh, not options. I need edit mode. Import. Main UI. There we go. What is the name of the robot mount that lets you farm mats? That is the Sky Golem, is one of them. That's probably the easier one, the one you can buy at least. Okay, now I need to... Private settings saves the stuff turned off like bag and stuff. It's how I set up every character. See, I have that too, but it never remembers. I always have to turn everything off anyways. So, I gave up trying it. And it wasn't as easy to share across characters for some reason. Let's see. And I only have to set them up the first time. You're just seeing all of these being set up for the first time because they're across different accounts. I've jumped on probably 10 different accounts. Yes, over 8. That is true. Across the last few days. So that's why you're seeing a lot of this. Because I updated all my stuff. And I have not been on these accounts since pre-patch. Since pre-patch, in fact. Okay, turn off all these. But these were all set up all once upon a time. And let's create a new window. Can't you just copy the UI folder from a character to the next? That's what I did, yes. I copied all of that. That's why I have the profile on this character. That's what I was doing when I was switching accounts. Trust me, this is the profile. This is very custom. Extremely custom. If I didn't have that, I would pull my hair out and probably not use a custom. Custom UI. Let's see, I need to... Oh, my emote's probably already up here. No, I need to reload. I know, I was just wondering, but if it doesn't work for you, then that's that. Yeah, it never remembers what I have turned off under when it's saved. I don't know why. It's just always been that way. So, that's probably because I turned off more than half of it.
Valid.
Emotes.
Turn off 90% of it.
Yeah, I turn off nameplates and all kinds of stuff. Why is that all the way up there?
Because it's spiteful.
Can't get it down. Why is it up so far? What? That's not correct.
Back to Alliance.
Turn on general and emotes. There's general. Right, my prat's being weird.
Ruh-roh.
Or maybe it's not my prat, it's probably the base UI. That's what it's based off of. Well, move to new window. No. Why is that being strange? Well, it's fine. I'll deal with that later, I guess. Oh, I need, let's see, I'm in Beastmaster, and I need, that's right, I reset my BM profiles. I need to pull that over. Maybe it's the reload. Last time I didn't use the reload private setting. It didn't work, but enough about that. Yeah, I have to reload or it won't function. Because it'll have everything on even though I have it, you know, turned off. I have to do the prompt reload or it doesn't work. Let's see. What exactly were we leveling today? Well, as soon as I can get this character all set up, because I didn't have enough time to do it before the stream, because I went to lunch with my mom today. As soon as I get her set up, I need to get this character to 20, and then I can go do some new testing. Because I have found out that they have broken up the 10 to 30 bracket. It is now 10 to 20 and 20 to 30. Because, and what I mean by that is those two sections now scale differently from each other, whereas they didn't before pre-patch. So, you know.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay.
For some reason, my ABP didn't pull over my Beastmaster ones. I bet I know what it is. I bet it's because I haven't logged on and resaved my Beastmaster ones yet on my main account.
That would make sense.
Because they just fixed it. I've only logged into Monk and Paladin. So let me resave ABP. So you guys get to see all the fun background work. People said they liked it, so you know.
Yep.
So here we are. I
Oh,
usually
the
try to get
background
this
work.
done beforehand anyways. Let me turn the sound off on one of these. Audio. There we go. Let's see, someone said Pally Hunter Monk. It is Hunter Monk and Warrior for leveling actually. So that is my favorite. So let me save. Let me turn on. Yeah, AVP's off on this one. That's why I didn't register it. That's
That
why.
makes sense.
Because I had it off because it was broke.
Rip.
There we go.
But now it's not.
Yep.
Yay!
And I'm gonna save all of this to that. And now I'm going to pull over. I'm gonna grab, I know you can't see it, but deal with it. Gonna grab my, where is it? ABP on this account. And I'm gonna go ahead and log so I can choose to save that. Alright, turn this audio back on. ABP action bar profiles. There they are. Copy. And no, not properties. I want paste. Why are those next to each other? That's what I want to know. Paste. Okay. Hopefully that pulls from it now. Some of these more specific add-ons like to not show up in the reloads. So I have to like log out to get it to function. Okay, hopefully they're there now. They're there. Let me turn on AVP again. Congrats, by the way.
You can see that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, where are we? Let's see. Was so happy to see you on the list of eligible streamers that can get subs for the pet. Thank you, Shorpa. Sorry, I was ignoring
Yes,
chat
that's
for a
awesome.
second so I could get this character all set up. Is that there now? Yep, there they are. Excellent. Pull all that. Use. Nice. Isn't that just beautiful? Nice. Excellent. Including my talent choice. Harumph. Thank you. Have a nice day. Let's see. Anyway, let's see. I know you have to do Notharian's Lair for the DK campaign, but Notharian's Lair was a cool dungeon though. I liked it. Where can I find the list of eligible streamers? That is, I have it linked for you. It is right
Ichabod!
here.
Ugh.
There you go. When does the pet start? That starts next Monday. That starts the same time as the Feldrake, which is both during launch. So, Welcome. Okay.
Yay!
Alright. It looks like that's back down where it's supposed to. So let's turn this back on. There we go. There we go. Now it's fixed. It just needed to be reloaded. Everything was all funky. Funky monkey.
There used to be a song like that. I forget how it goes though. Probably for the best, because I would start singing it.
Yeah. There's a dirty version of that too, and I'm not going to sing it, so.
I was not going to sing the dirty version, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, and do I need to get rid of... Yeah, I do. Get rid of the darkness on that one.
Alright.
Now I can hide it.
I have a mouse somewhere here.
Okay. Now we're good.
Yay!
Alright. I'm in doubt on which tune to use. Let's love Druid so much. Well, then just go with Druid. No reason
wrong with
to
that.
change it up if you already know what you like. I don't like to do group content while leveling. I'm pretty sure can't solo at the moment. Oh, for leveling. Got you. You're low level while doing the DK campaign. Got you. I assumed you were max level.
Rip.
Yep. Okay.
Hey,
Let's see.
a
Now
line
that
of
I can
bolts.
actually see.
Let's go!
Not cold thirsty. I need Broken Isles. Didn't I say not to show dig sites? There it goes. Yep. Okay. I need to go hit 20. And I need to get out of Storm, and this place has been so laggy. I don't want to hit Lock My Dawn because I could use this character for that too, because I know I'm not going to hit 40. So let's, I guess we could just go. Does this character have her garrison open? She does not. So we could do that. Probably need to turn on Chromie time anyways. Okay, that's right, can't fly. Ow.
Oh, no.
Funky
Don't
Monkey
do that.
Beastie Boys, yep. Hello, Willow Jane. Welcome to the party. Good to see you here. I have 3 druids, Worgen, Kodri, Night Elf, Mione, and Kultiran Manin. Sorry if I said any of those wrong. Probably said all of them wrong. Okay, I need to set. Did I not get rid of the darkness on this one? I must not have. Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
There we go. Oops, no, I need to get rid of the tab. Get out of here. There. Okay. Good to know that MG is laggy for you. Stormwind is laggy for you too. I thought my laptop was showing its age. No, it's the city. Everywhere outside of it has been totally fine. It's just the city itself has been horribly laggy for days, ever since pre-patch. So, the joys of being on a really full server.
I'm kidding. But that's okay. 'Cause
It's only ever a problem during pre-patches and launches. Otherwise, everything's usually pretty fine. So let's put that in here. Get out of here. And I need to refill that. That's what I need to do. Okay. Do I already have barding? I do. Okay. So I can get rid of all this. Have 7 out of 7 on. Get rid of these. There we go. Perf. Let's pick a title. Minion of Mayhem, sure. Alright. This is not the mount I need to be riding. Let's ride. Do not have a lot on this account. Let's ride something that won't look funny for a panda. Pandas look funny, kind of like the Cold Terrans on a lot of mounts, and the Tauren. They look pretty funny. Ride the spawn horde on. That was cute. There, we'll go with that. Okay. Oh, I know. I'll do a bit. I'll pick that up as well. Come here. Yes. What?
You're so cute.
What? You know.
You just are.
Thank you.
Everyone in chat agrees.
Yes. Legion. So we got that now. And we are gonna get the WAD intro. There we go. Did it get rid of my Legion 1? No, I just untracked it. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Quester! Because this is... Nope. Oh, right. Okay. That was valuable. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's probably fine. Where you went? I need to turn that out on off, actually. Yep. Reload. Addon does not like being on low-level characters if you do not have access to world quests, which, yeah, it's having a problem. Fine. Log out. Log back in. That's the only bad thing. I really like world quest achievements. It's the one that keeps popping up on the left over there. Super handy add-on because it keeps track of stuff for you. Tells you like what world quests and stuff are up when for achievements that you need. But if you're on a low-level character that does not have any world quests active, it kind of freaks out.
Just a little bit.
It's like because it keeps trying to query for world quests, and there's no world quests, so it's like world is melting. And I'm like, stop. There we go. Okay. Yeah. BFA. Let's do BFA first. So we'll go over there. Where are we at? Has anyone else decided on their main? I fear I may decide right before I log into Dragonite for the first time. My main has been unchanged since Wrath.
Yep.
Dragonflight Warrior. And my main has been the same since Mop. My true main, anyways. So, I don't know. Pick, maybe if you have to, kind of examine the specs and classes based on playstyle. Like, you know, what kind of content do you prefer to do? Are you planning on rep farming? Because since rep is still not account-wide, cough cough, someday it might be. But for the time being, it's best to do all reps on one character, really, if you're collecting them.
Yep.
So, you could look at that. Etc., etc.
Etc. Etc. Etc.
Let's see, I think I'm going to end up maining Demolock. Demolock's definitely a fun one. My favorite demo version was when it first got changed in Legion. I didn't really care for the... Well, that's a lie. I did like the BFA one. BFA one was fun. Didn't really care for the Shadowlands one, though. I haven't tried the new version, so I don't know what the newer version's like. I tend to default to Affliction. My main depends on raid roster. It will either be Evoker or Monk. Noise. See, my raid mains, with the exception of Deering Mop, were always different than my main. So, those were always different for me. Mostly stuck between mage and shaman. Unlike direct damage caster, I'm worried mage will be too squishy because I mostly play world content. Well, if I had to pick between the two, I would definitely say shaman is better for world content. And you have a healer spec if for whatever reason you need to do a dungeon. You can go healer or something for a quicker queue. And restoration's always good. And you got two different kinds of DPS. You got ranged with elemental, and then you got super punchy fast enhancement, which is really nice. Maybe try giving shaman a shot. Mage is awesome. Mage is one of my top 3 favorites, but for world content farming, not so much. Mage is very like if you get really good at it and you get very geared, it's totally fine. But if you're not doing that, mage can be a little tough. Riding down to the docks really slowly. We need a portal.
Hard.
I like Destro Lock, but the class fantasy is meh to me. Understandable. I really like the locks just because, like, I don't know, I like WoW demons and, like, Legion stuff and the Nether space and all that. Because they get, like, super... Because if you look at Legion, like, Legion, the demons in WoW don't come out of Hell or the Maw, necessarily, you know, which is, like, our Hell equivalent. They come from space. They're technically aliens, and they even have green blood. So, technically they're aliens. They come in spaceships, led by a space titan. Sargeras is basically Space Satan. It's awesome.
Space Satan!
Yep. Yeah, I'll do you real quick. I need to get that Hearthstone anyways. And then we'll come back. What is the website for battle scripts for pet battling? That is Zufu's. If you just look up Zufu's pet battle guides or something, it should come up. XUFU. Yes, that's how it's spelled. Hello, Dexter. I am doing fabulous. How are you? Thank you for asking. Willow Jane says, I'd be making demo lock in both classic and retail. I love the fantasy of both, to be honest. Either you control a bunch of demons or you turn into a demon. It's a win-win. Agreed. That's definitely true. Cool. Let's see. Kraken, where did you get your hunter pet? This is from the Pandaren starting quests. To my knowledge, it's the only version you can get of this one. I don't know if there is another Heavenly Onyx that you can get.
Oh yeah, no, that's the Pandaren starter. They're the only ones that can get that.
Yep, it's Zhao Ren from the Pandaren starting quest lines.
There's a Let's Play with it. Her getting that.
Yeah. There is indeed.
Not a
Although it's probably a different character, but yes.
Well, maybe.
It definitely is. This is a different Pandaren. This one's newer.
Oh. Well, fine.
Let's see. He even fell like Satan. Exactly! The similarities. Thanks, Kraken. I think we'll go Shaman. You confirmed my fears for Mage. You're very welcome, Delphine. Mage is super awesome. Definitely don't, like, you know, not try it. Because I love Mage. It's one of my top 3 favorites. But as far as, like, world content, open world, farming stuff, Shaman I'd probably pick if I had to pick between the two. Where am I going? BFA. Right. I wanted to go to BFA first. Or I could go... I was in the tower. No, I'm going BFA. I need to stop changing my mind. Turning into Canary.
Don't waffle.
Well, I only need to hit 20, so I'm trying to pick something that's not going to put me over. But I have to, like, keep reminding myself that it's going to be the same as before, because 10 to 20 is exactly the same. So,
yep.
It's between that 20 and 30 that changes. Let's see. You can get the boss in the dungeon. Is that the Onyx Drake or the Astral one? This is the Heavenly Onyx. What one... Is there one of these in a dungeon? I'm not actually sure. I don't know if there's another one.
I'm aware of.
All I know is this one's from the Pandaren starter. I saw it and I got it. That's about as much as I can tell you.
Yep.
If you look up Petopia, the pet site though, for hunters, you can look at all their locations there. So that can help. No raid tonight. How do I kill time? Well, I don't know.
Farm world bosses like me.
You could farm world bosses. They have super awesome drop rates now. I got those done myself. Whipped those out of the way, which was such a good feeling because I've been farming those
Oh my god, yeah.
literally since they came out in 2013. So, yeah. It was like some of the first mounts I started going for because it's like, oh, those are really cool. I want the Heavenly Onyx one because it's Shaw infested. And my friend was all like, no, it's not Shaw infested. And I'm like, look at it, and then look at the world boss it comes off of, and tell me it's not Shaw infested.
Yep, totally Shaw
It's
infested.
absolutely Shaw infested.
Job's done.
Job's done. It's gotta be. And besides, the one in the starting quest line for the Pandaren, it definitely is. He goes cuckoo. He's having some issues.
Yeah, he's kind of lost his marbles a little bit.
Yeah, tries to kill you.
Yep.
Which is kind of awesome because that means I can tame him. Your Pandaren hunter had a turtle? Cute. Well, you have to tame it. It's not just like what you start with. You have to tame new ones, so. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Blood Queen. That's the link for Petopia there. With the 252 pre-patch gear, Frost Incredible for open world stuff, Frost Mage. Nice. Definitely nice. Punch. Punch.
Won't work.
Get. Let me out! I like how they let me keep my dragon.
He's like, that seems like a very bad idea.
Right?
Won't work.
All of these. Yeah. Now we're finally seeing some action. I need to turn that off. I have that on still. That's old setting. Oh, the end thing that tells me I'm entering and leaving combat. Little floating text.
Ah,
I'm like, yes, I see that. I don't need
Thanks.
the redundancy, thanks. Imagine saying the mount that drops from a Shaw isn't Shaw infested. Yeah, well, you know. My friend I used to have was an interesting person, apparently.
I have nothing nice to say about this person. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I'm a little over. No, there's that too.
Yeah, a little what?
I acknowledge
you cut
it.
out a little. You got too quiet.
I'm a
I
little
think.
overprotective. There's that too.
Oh,
Yeah. I openly admit it.
all good. Killing combat text. That's probably it. Feels like that's it. Thanks for putting me in combat.
You're welcome.
Yeah. There we go. Yep, that fixed it. Hello, Dipster. Oh, it's Dixter. Dickuster? Dixter. Probably.
Duckster.
Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Nuff Dragon. Let's see, where am I going? I'm getting backwards here. Backwards. I need to go. I always forget. Oh yeah, I need to get the thingy. That's what I was missing. Hello, Nuff Dragon. Welcome back to the party.
Party!
There we go. Open the cell block. I got ahead of myself. You're with Canary. That person sucks. Well, thank you, Zarn. If y'all ever listened to my origin story, it's the same friend I talk about in that video on my channel. So
Yeah, we don't like them.
same person. Whenever I say former friend, it's the same person.
Alright. So
Eh.
Gusset, we.
How many level
We're good.
60s do I have? 62 now? I was at 60/60s, but I broke that fun number recently. I think I have 62.
Well, you need 7 more
For what?
for another fun number.
Oh, for 69, I swear. I was like, ah, you're so weird.
You go.
I do. I figured, yeah, that friend, not a friend, they booty. Yes, for sure. Are you farming BFA dungeons? I am not. I am in the BFA intro scenario. Where am I? I am definitely too low level to solo BFA dungeons. I'm only level 16. Here we go. That's why Flynn's here with me. He's helping me break out.
Yay! Thank you, Flynn.
Thank you, Flynny. There we go.
And then work this in rib, which I really messed up.
Oh, I thought you were on a max level character. No, I'm on a lowbie. I need to get this character to 20. That way I can do some level 20 tests. So I'm getting my new, I call them my new standards, but my new, I don't know, ratings, I guess, for what the new scalings are, so I can compare them.
Oh!
You know, all
I
of
got
that's-
Augusta!
you hit the boss, or you got them out?
I got that.
The
Yeah.
Cobalt Direhorn or whatever it is?
Yep.
Congrats!
Yay! Now just one more.
Nice! You got that one fast. That one took
Yeah, I
me.
did. That was
forever.
2 tries. I mean, technically it was 8 tries, but
See, you're so much luckier than me. It took me 7 accounts and almost all 200 to get almost all of them. And everyone's like, well, I got it in like my 4th try. And I'm like, screw you.
I love you.
I love you too. My bad, I had to step away from streaming for a bit. No worries, Stormbound. All good. All good. D&D's finished. You're here. Congrats.
Yay, grats.
Thank
Hope
you.
D&D was fun. I mean, it's always fun, except for when it's not.
Right. Oh, trust me, Stormbound. I'm not counting my 15,000 attempts for all 5 of those. I'm talking about after the buff. I'm absolutely not counting my previous attempts. And yes, I wish I was joking on that number. And that's just from, like, either Legion or BFA plus on those numbers as well. That's when I got rarity. And it might have even been reset a couple times. So, yeah. But yes. Congrats, Canary. What do you have left
Yay!
now? Is it
Thank you,
just
thank you.
just Galleon?
Just Son of Galleon, yeah.
Nice.
Got the other 3 today.
Yes. Excellent.
I'm
You
kinda
already
nice.
have Molly from Dune Gorger,
I do
so
have Molly.
because that one's definitely on a higher already. Because I think because it's on a 6-week rotation, so they were a little more generous
Yeah.
with that one.
Which is much appreciated. Thank you, Bliss.
Yep.
Higher mountain drops, please.
We are indeed, Ib. Canary just got the Undasta mount,
Yeah.
and she got Rookmar earlier,
And Nalak earlier.
and Nilak earlier too. Nalak,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, now
I
just
think
need one more.
Molly took me like 187 or 170 something. I don't
What did
remember.
that take me when we did it? Like a day.
Yeah, we
Didn't
did
take that
yours
long.
in like a day. We just clicked through a lot of your alts. It was like, I don't know, 50 or
Yeah.
60 maybe.
Maybe.
It was quite a few.
It took quite a few. Yeah, because
Yep.
we were doing 2 at a time.
Yep.
Maybe 3. I don't know.
And you couldn't solo it, so I had Raul there to destroy it.
Yeah. Thanks, Raul.
Yep.
Raul for king, I'm just saying.
Don't be weird. Come on.
It is in my nature. Thank you very much.
It is, but you're also on stream and you're embarrassing me. Stop it.
Never.
Oh, I swear. Who invited you?
You did.
No, I didn't. No, totally not.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No. Definitely not.
Oh. You know, my face hurts after the end of every single one of these streams, just so you're aware.
Is it from me punching you too hard, or?
From giggling so much.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, totally not from you punching me in the face repeatedly.
Well, our faces are going to be
threw me under.
exactly. Our faces are going to be ripped next week. That's for sure.
Excited.
I have 6 packs on each cheek.
That's a weird image I have to draw now.
Draw Raoul, a goofy cartoon of him. He's so ripped. He's got an 8 pack on each cheek.
Yeah.
An 8 pack.
He does.
He tall. Haha, laughing. You want to laugh too, Empress? Yeah, we so funny.
Yeah,
I don't know why I went with that accent, but so funny. And all grabs the oil.
Promise.
That's a DBZ reference. Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Yep.
Of the two,
Job's done.
when he was on Snake Way,
I remember
he fell
Snake
down,
Way.
and then the two buff demon-looking guys, they were like weirdly German for some reason, based on the two workout German dudes. Yeah, they're like, we're going to pump you up.
Did you just do that?
Yes, I did. It was great. Yes.
You are.
You got to. Well, they
You
also
do.
based Hans and Franz off of them in Black Rock Foundry, which cracks me up.
I love it.
Yes. Let's see. How much use the horses from Ferdinand? That is an adorable movie. I watched that semi-recently, actually. And that, yeah, that's what the horses sound like. 'Cause they were Frisian or something. Horses.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. We love your German accent. Feels right like home. Yes, I'm sure. That's definitely what it sounds like.
Yeah, totally an accurate depiction there.
Yeah. Well, I have German ancestors, so that makes it illegal, right?
Job's done.
Alright, that's done. Now,
Okay,
I'm gonna
only
go
a couple people
check.
here, so I've got a bit.
Hey, bruh. Let's see, you're not gonna give me the quest, are you? No. Okay, so it's definitely not been lowered. I'll come check that later. I need to keep an eye on this, because I want to see if they changed the pickup requirements for the BFA footholds. Probably not. But, because it's 35 for the first two and 40 for the third, which is like the dumbest set of requirements ever. They should be at least all 35 or all 40 if they're going to pick a high number like that. It's weird to me.
Agreed.
But, let's see. What? We're gonna go do what? Yep. We'll go open our garrison. Where are we? So now I'm gonna test if I got 9,999 bones farming while waiting, or Undasta mount first. To be fair, it is really easy to get the bones.
It is.
So you'll probably get the bones first, but I hope you get them out first. You guys can't make me laugh, I'm cutting things. Ah, careful, Aries.
Careful! Don't hurt yourself!
Yeah, we don't want you to hurt yourself.
Not with the hurting and the ouchies.
The ouchies and the oopsies. Nein, you sneezed gut.
Oh man. I'm trying to knit here.
Yeah, don't stab yourself. I love all my German fans, by the way, so please don't be insulted. It's just one of my favorite voices to do because it's so fun. Especially when I tease like the Vrykul, because they sound kinda like that. Like if you talk to the ones in Stormheim, they actually speak common so you can understand them instead of just the Vrykul language from the Northrend ones. And they kinda sound like that a little bit. Not as dramatic, but it's there. It kind of cracks me up. I love it.
That's awesome.
If I did that in Germany, I feel like I'd be slapped.
Probably.
I'd be like, how dare! Oof.
Who have to see you again?
I'd be kicked out of the country.
Rip Kraken.
Yes. It's like an Iceland accent. Oh, that's awesome. I'm German and Hispanic. I'm not taking any offense. Well, excellent.
Good. Because I am also German.
Yep, that's funny. I've got
Yep.
German, French, I think I have Polish way back there. And then I
Okay.
have, but the more, like, those are like a few generations ago. The more closer ones are the French one, English, British specifically, English. And then, let's see, I don't want the intro, I want the garrison specifically. I don't want to get too far. Anyway, and then I have a lot of Native American in me. I have Coos, Umpqua, and Cherokee. I didn't remember what the third one was. I'm like 1/3. Which is probably why my voice is a little more alto sounding, because I sound a lot like my grandmother. My little Indian grandma. She's so funny though. I was like, so do you want me to like refer to you as like Native American or Indian? She's like, I don't care, call me a redskin. I'm like, jeez, grandma, alright.
Grandma!
Grandma! As she rides off on her Harley. I'm not joking. I'm like, alright.
Alright, Grandma.
Chief grandmother has spoken. And her fur coat, her feathers, and her Harley. So I'm like, you're awesome. I love my grandma. She's the best. I will give you refuge and I'm German. Well, thank you, Blood Queen. I appreciate it. I think if that is the mad scientist accent, it really is. Because they're known for, like, they're super brilliant scientists. So that just kind of goes hand in hand. That's probably why it's so popularized. It's because of that. I think we'd be more concerned, what's wrong with her? You Americans know a lot about your ancestry. I do just because I think it's interesting. I don't know that everyone does, that's for sure. I know a lot of people that don't. Yeah, my grandma's awesome. I have two different grandmas. I have my little tiny French one who's very feeble. She's a little less fun. She's the one that says frappe instead of frappe. Not around here very
gotta
much.
get me a nice frappe.
Yep, get me a nice frappe. And then my other grandma, she's the little Native American one. And she's a lot more athletic. She's full of it, let me tell you. Oh, we don't see either of my grandparents very often just because they don't get along very well with the family. But they're fun to hang around once in a while. I'm Scotch, Irish, English, and Georgian. Gypsy, Jewish tinker. Interesting. That's a fun mix.
Nice.
It's definitely a fun mix. So does that mean you have like super curly hair, or did you end up with the more like British side? I always loved the super curly hair on some of the Gypsy Jew heritage, where it's so curly and thick and luscious. It's really hot on men, so might just get a little excited there. Not gonna lie. Long blonde.
Not
yeah, you
drooling
sound
a
like
little
me.
bit, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm long blonde too. That's what I wound up with. So I don't look Native American at all. Except for, well, I mean, I do have the facial structure of one.
You do.
But like, 'cause I have the high cheekbones, round cheeks. Because the Coos and the Umpqua are very short and squat. But I'm tall. So I'm built more like my Norse ancestry. Way back there. Way back there. So, you know. Sometimes curly. Yep. It sounds like my hair. It does what it wants. I'll put it that way. I think my favorite one I've heard from a good friend was Canadian and Filipino. Filipino. Wow. I'm sorry. That's jalapeno. Filipino. Jeez. Filipino. Your friend's half pepper now. Spicy. More peppers. Anyway. Canadian and Filipino. That's quite the mix. I always like those, like, uncommon mixes of people. Kind of fun to see what happens. See, I still need a raven. English, Irish, and Scottish. Nice, Labatt. The triple, the entire British Isles. Well, except for Welsh. Are the Welsh considered part of the British Isles? I don't think they are, but I don't know.
idea.
Sometimes you say
Maybe.
things and they're all like, "Them is fighting words." I'm like, it wasn't an offense, I swear. It's just where you're located. It's like sometimes people get offended that they're like, "I'm not North American. I'm American." I'm like, well, yeah, but we're in North America. Like, that includes
Yeah.
Canada and Mexico, you know. Plus a whole bunch of
does.
other little teeny countries in the Latin section.
Oh, New
You could-
Mexico's Central American.
Yeah, but it's connected to the same continent. If you look
Yeah,
at the
that's true.
upper part until you hit like Panama. So that whole chunk. It's just a chunk with a tail.
Chonk.
Chonk. British Isles equals all of them. That's what I thought. I figured, but you know, some people get funny, so it's like, I don't know. I'm just white easy. Exactly. Time for water reminder. That's true. I should probably take a drink. I'm all excited and flapping my gums today, apparently. So
It's because it's my day off. Official start.
that's
the
true.
Week-long journey.
That's true. Ooh. That means we should do some prep.
What we got?
I don't know.
We have no idea.
Let's see. I met some of my gypsy family recently, and when they found out that I did naughty work, there we go. She was like, "Does that pay well, darling? Are you safe?" Aw. Well, that's sweet.
That's so sweet.
Oh, there we go. In garrison. It's very comforting not to be judged. Well, that's certainly nice. Always the worst kind of family when they just like instantly come down on you for whatever your job is. It's like, okay, come on. Oh, let's see here. Let's get all these and that and this. Give.
Gib.
Gib. Boop. Boop. And this one. You do. It's very comforting not to be judged. You do what for money? And I'm like, but I made 7K last week. I wish I could make 7K with Twitch and YouTube.
No kidding.
Maybe one day. Who knows? Mexico is technically part of North America. Central starts right below Mexico and ends in Colombia. Yeah, technically, but it's all part of the landmass. Come on. If you want to get even more technical, we're all connected via the planet. Bum, bum, bum. Because it's water that separates us. Evil, cruel water. How could you? Job's done. Job's done. Alright, let's go down this way. As I get stuck on everything.
Don't get stuck.
Make sure you can get your outhouse achievement. I've gotten that one already on my main, but that is a pretty funny achievement. We told you, Kraken. Hot tub stream while being in the cha-ching. Yeah, I don't know. That or turn people away. You'd be like, ah! What's wrong with you? Yep. We are 100% humans. Are you sure? There might be some
What?
beep boops in the chat.
Oh. Why didn't that? Oh, because we're not in a party. I'm an idiot.
What's wrong? Kraken? Oh, did you not party yourself?
I didn't party myself.
Oh.
That's alright. We'll do it again.
Well, at least you're still there. I mean,
Yep.
come on.
It's
there we
fine.
go.
I'll just knit a little more.
and turn
It's
off
fine.
water collision. Because that's a thing. Boop. Thank you. Central America isn't part of North or South America, like tectonically. Well, sure, but who cares about the tectonics? Come on. I mean, I do, because I think geology and volcanology and stuff like that is super, super cool. Really wanted to be a volcanologist at one point in my life, but alas, I had learned very quickly I'm not very good at math. So all the things, the super lofty things like astronomer and like volcanologist and geologist and nuclear physicist were all off the table for me because I can't math.
Yeah, math is the devil.
I mean, I can do it, but I can't
I can't.
retain
I
it
struggle
very well.
with simple addition and subtraction.
Yeah, it's
So-
not that I don't get it. It's just I don't retain it.
Yeah.
Like, I can learn it and I can do it, but then it doesn't stay. Like, it just goes in one ear and out the other, and I'm like, why? Why?
Wah.
Rah.
Oh, wah.
Exactly. SB poop, 100% human, exactly. Too much tentacles for a hot tub stream. If I actually had
there's
tentacles,
just
though,
enough tentacles
I was
for a
gonna
hot
say,
tub stream.
if I actually was a Kraken, not just pretending over here, cough, cough, you know, then it probably would actually work out pretty well. People pay to see that. Like a legit
Yeah.
octopus in a bikini. Pretty funny to think about. Oh well, what do you do? Let's see. I just failed that you are not a robot checkmark. I always hate that. That's so embarrassing. There used to be handy notes for glow caps, and now I can't find it. You might have to look it up on Google specifically. I noticed like when a lot of those are like quote unquote outdated, because even if they still work, it's been ages since they've been updated. Even if they still work, that curse won't show them in like a search list in its manager. You have to like go search the page specifically. It's really annoying. I've had a couple handy notes like that over the years, so maybe try that if you haven't already. Let's see. Activity capacity low, need sustenance. What did I log into? I don't know, NGC. It's getting scary in here. I'm a little afraid. I should just come to visit and do a hot stream with you while you play WoW and give you all my donations. Well, thank you, Empress. Let's see. Ever please request sustenance through bot 29. Bunch of numbers and letters. Yes. Exactly. Alright. What's this? That's for a fundraiser starting next week. Oh, thank you. I don't have any money.
Nope.
I can't.
I'm broke.
Oh, I was broke. You guys are helping me pay my bills right now, so you know. So if you're ever worried about if the money you support me with is actually being used for a good cause, it is. The good cause of keeping me alive, so.
Fed and, electricity and heat.
Yep, and keep my bills paid. Keep the debtors off my back for a little while at least. You know, so.
All that
That'll
good
chestnut.
stuff.
Make sure you guys get all your socialness out while your family, with your family, so they don't say anything about you not responding to them on lunch day. Socialness. Social illness. I love that, socialness. Well, don't worry, Aries. The best part about me, it's just my close family, the family I already live with. We're not doing anything else for Thanksgiving, but we are actually having a turkey this year for once. We don't usually.
Ooh. Turkey.
None of us really care for turkey. Mom was like, let's actually do a turkey this year. And we're like, eh. She's like, well, I'm doing it anyway. We're like, okay.
Moms are good like that.
Yep. That's kind of funny. Don't forget the poor animals. Oh, don't worry. And feeding the pets. They get fed, yes. You also help keep my hamsters alive. Luckily, my brothers pay for chicken feed, but I otherwise take care of the chickies.
Why did I do
Which
that?
really is not that expensive. Not too bad. We don't have that many chickens. But yes, you'll feed my hamsters as well.
Yay.
Turkey is an overrated bird. It is indeed. It really is. How long am I streaming for tonight? I'm not sure, honestly. 2 hours is, my general rule, I think, is 2 hours is kind of my minimum, and then I just kind of go until I feel like it.
That's perfectly fair.
Yeah. And I'll probably do a break here soon, but I wanted to get this chickie to 20 before that. But since I'm not doing anything good to level, it's kind of taking me a little while. Figured I might as well get stuff open so I have my hearthstones.
Yeah.
All that jazz. What about the real Pokemons? Yes. You have little raptor birds? I do. I have chickens, ducks, and a turkey. A single turkey. No, we're not going to eat her. She's a pet.
Turkey lurkey.
Her name is Peepers. That's what everyone decided to call her, so. I just call her Turkey, because that's what she responds to. So, you go, Turkey! And she goes, Meek! Turkey noises. Although she doesn't really make true turkey noises. She's pretty quiet. Probably because she's a girl,
good.
but still.
Well, she was really loud as a baby, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, chicks are pretty loud. Beep, 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 beep. It's like, alright. When you do the whole what I am thankful for shtick at dinner, do you just read your list of patrons and subs? I don't know if we'll do that, but if we do, then I totally will. I'll come prepared.
Yes.
And I'll make my parents and my brothers and family all facepalm.
Sit through every single name.
It's a long list, by the way. Because I keep the list of everyone, even if, you know, you only subbed for like a month or you just threw a few bucks my direction like once. I keep the list of everyone. I mean, I haven't updated that list in quite a while just because I can't easily do that on my, whatever you call it, my videos anymore because the list got so long. I ran out of character space. So, but
You can do it with an image.
yeah, but then it doesn't scroll all fancy, and I gotta do like keyframes for it, and I have to change it and update it every time someone subs, which is like every other day.
That's true.
And that, trust me, I was doing that for a little bit, and it got old real quick. I was like, all right, I'm spending more time on fixing the credits than I am on the video. There's a problem. So I ended up having to stop, but still. Time to farm my world bosses. Well, good luck, Ib. Peepers,
Good
it's so
luck,
cute.
Ibby.
Yes, that was. I had my turkey. She was kind of an accident because, like, my brother and my mom went to the farm store to pick up some chicken feed and stuff, and they had like baby turkeys and chickens and stuff in. But some jerk had bought all the turkey chicks except one. All except one. Left the one all by itself, curled in a
So
corner, all shivering and cold and scared. And my brother was like, ah! My mom was like, ah! So, you know, they came home with it, and then I ended up with it. So I basically raised it, and it stayed in my lap. It was my lap turkey for a while till she got too big. So she went outside with the chickens and ducks and stuff, but
And she's very happy.
she's very happy. She's happy turkey. She rules the roost, let me tell you, because she's twice the size of all the other birds. So she's not mean or anything. She just, when like, we throw them treats and stuff a lot. Like, she loves grapes. Grapes are her absolute favorite. She will like push everyone else out of the way and like step on the chickens to get to the grapes first. She just sits on them, and I'm like, ah. It's pretty funny. Nice.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Oh. So I had asked for a meal, but that's okay.
Turkeys are not overrated as pets, just food. Yeah, if I could keep her in the house, because, you know, birds get, especially the big birds like that, they get really dandery. Even though I
Yeah.
gave her baths almost every other day. Still, which she loved, by the way. She absolutely loved baths, which is just the cutest thing. She had so much more personality than a chicken or a duck that I've ever had. She was a lot smarter too, but you wouldn't think that about turkeys. But she was very smart. I wish I could have kept her inside with me, but she big. She comes up to like my hip, so the turkeys are big birds. They're bigger than you think. And then you're like, whoa, that's a big bird. She's tall. She stands upright. She's all proud. That's pretty cute.
Good girl.
We have 2 chicken, 5 ducks, and 1 goose. Yeah, we don't have any geese. But I wouldn't mind getting
Geese are
geese.
mean.
They can be mean, yeah. They definitely can be. That's why we've just not gotten any, because we didn't want them picking on our other birds. But, yeah. The 30 goats, a wolf, and sausage. Fat dog. Cute little sausage. Love it. Let's see. I don't need that. And thanks for those tasty yams. Pissface 98. Yeah, some of the names, man. It's like, guys, you really gonna make me read this? Come on.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. Just gotta do what Josh Strifehaze does and keep making that text smaller. Yes, exactly. It's like the fine print at the bottom of a, whatever you call it, like a contract or something, to get the frickin' magnifying glass because they don't really want you reading it. Yep. Is the turkey big or just short? Well, I'm 5'8", so I'm taller than most women my age around here. So the turkey's big. She comes up to my hips. That's, you know, half my height. Turkeys are actually pretty clever. They're often made fun of for being dumb, but she's really smart. I probably could have taught her things if I had time to train her. She seemed smart enough to be able to be taught things. She understood to, like, no. She would peck at me and be like, no. And she's like, she just kind of hunkered down, like, sorry. She was never, like, mean pecking. She just got curious, but then she'd get too curious and get too into it, like, oh, what's in here? Yum, 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 yum. I'm like, that's my arm. Please don't.
Please. That kind of hurts.
It's pretty cute. All those other turkeys are probably getting ready to get cooked. Oh yeah, they are. Mine's not. She gets to live. So she, even though she started out sad, small, and alone, she got lucky. She's a pet.
She did.
And she does lay eggs, like chickens and ducks do. They just lay eggs without the need of a male. They just do their thing. I mean, like, they're not fertilized, obviously, because we don't have any males, but they just lay eggs. I wasn't sure if turkeys just did that on their own or not. 'Cause not all birds do. But they're speckled. They're cute. You can always tell which one is the turkey egg because it looks like a little dinosaur egg from Land Before Time.
Aww.
And yeah, the turkey eggs are good. Tastes just like chicken, honestly. Duck eggs are different. They're definitely different. They're a lot greasier. But turkey eggs taste just like a chicken egg. They're just bigger. Slightly different color. Little oranger. But yeah, it's perfectly fine to eat turkey eggs. Your turkey is really a rogue in disguise. Yes, Turkey Lurkey achievement in WoW where you had to blast those dirty, sneaking rogues. Yes, exactly. Boss mount drops. Worth do with Evoker today. Still seen 2 drop them. Nice. Yeah, they definitely still drop mounts. And they probably aren't gonna undo it. Hopefully. It doesn't seem like a temporary change, but you never know. We'll find out. Make sure to hydrate everyone. Hydrate! Hydrate! More work.
Job's done.
Leveling takes forever when I'm not doing the zones I want to do. Trying to avoid those so I can test them. at the right levels. Oh well. My mom likes to point out often that as a toddler I ate 3 turkey eggs for breakfast every day. Then when I was a teenager I worked as an egg washer on a turkey farm. I thought regular eggs were big, but there were sometimes 2 or even 3 yolks. Yeah, they can definitely have multiple yolks sometimes. And you can always tell because the eggs like are a little bigger. The ones that get big are the duck eggs. Good grief. They have big eggs. It's ridiculous. Good evening, Trekamon. You have a good night, Aries. See you later for coming. See you later for coming. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do that. I mix up welcome, thank you for coming, see you later, thank you for coming. See you later, welcome for coming. Whatever.
Close enough.
You know I love you. That's all you need to know. I don't have that ability yet. Let's see, never seen duck eggs? They're definitely big. They're way bigger than chicken eggs. They're pretty obvious. At least ours are. I am doing good. How are you doing, Isaac? Good to see you here again. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Alright. There we go. I have a question about the support the streamer pet thing. Is it 2 gifts to wow. Is it gift 2 subs to people in chat, or a sub to do different streamers? It is gift subs. So, to people in chat. From the way it was phrased. So, any gifted subs. So I don't believe your own sub would count. There we go. Keep trying to hit buttons for abilities I don't have yet. Or I might have it by now. Do I have some of these by now? I have kill shot. I need to fix the macro on that one. Whoop! That got bigger. Here we go. Get out of the way first. And probably start pulling this down. Oh, I get to try it. Okay. Beastmaster. Pull in. Talents. Use. Does it pull on the new ones? It does not. Noted. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Null shot melee. Yeah, we want that. I want my healies. I want my speedies. You're very welcome. And here is the, if you want to read it to make sure that I am correct on that, wouldn't hurt. There's the link for the page that has all the drops and stuff that are coming and have come. And so in there it should give you the correct phrasing on that, but I'm pretty certain it's 2 gifted subs. I don't know if you can do same streamer, like 1 to 1 and 1 to another, or you know, like one streamer or another, or if it has to be one. I'm assuming 1. It would probably be safe to just do 1, but you know, I don't know. It's 2 gifted subs, I know that much. See you later, Rabbit. Thank you for coming. Be back in a bit.
Rabbit.
I might still be here. Oh, I need to stop. I am 20 now. Get out of here. Okay. I can go back to Snug Harbor. Set my heart there because it's not laggy. That episode where he forgot how to make a Krabby Patty and his sentences are all backward. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. It doesn't help that I have mild dyslexia and I get flustered and excited and my words don't work right anyways. So it's like, you know, it just makes it fun. Real fun. I would think it could be 2 different, like you wouldn't have to watch all 4 hours on the same streamer. That's my assumption too. But, I don't know. Let me look at the phrasing, in fact. Maybe it's a little more... Oops, not on that page. Sorry, everyone. Messed up the chat there. Whoop. I forget. I need to do that on the other browser. Let me look at this myself. Let's see what it says. Feldrake Mount. Ichabod. Support your favorite eligible WoW streamers by gifting them 2 Twitch subscriptions between November 28th and December 12th. Sorry. November 28th to December 12th, receive the new Ichabod Harvest Golem Pet in Dragonflight. So it says gifting them, but streamers is also plural because, you know, there's multiple streamers. So I'm assuming one person. Is there some fact about that? Does it clarify in the fact? I didn't scroll down, I closed out already. Let's see. How many subscriptions do I need to purchase? Which tiers are eligible for the campaign? So it clarified, like... Yeah, what was the answer on that one? I didn't scroll down far enough. Where am I going here? Right, I need to go to Stormwind so I can turn on war mode and stuff. And get my fast riding. Qualify... Thank you. Thank you, Cypher. To qualify for the reward redemption code, jeez. Users must purchase 2 subscriptions of any tier or any combination of tiers towards an eligible channel, as long as their cumulative support is 2 total subscriptions. The 2 subscriptions may be purchased at once or one at a time over the course of the campaign, across multiple eligible participating channels, or done on a single eligible participating channel. Thank you, Cypher. And I'm glad they have those facts. There you go. That answers it. You can do 2 different streamers, 1 for each if you want. There you go.
I'll just be doing 1 because... Come on.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. So let's pick that. We're gonna... Whoa, war mode went up to 20%? Really? It went up to 20% this week? Huh.
Well, yeah, no one's doing it right now because they're all doing the event.
Yeah, but still, a lot of people are leveling right now. I've seen a lot of people out. Interesting. Well, that's the problem then. Because that 20% skews my data. Thanks, guys. That's okay. That's alright. It's for the black hole range, so I can subtract a little bit anyway, so I can do the math.
Yeah.
Also has to be while they're alive. Yeah, I figured they had to be live for it to affect. Just wasn't sure if it could be 2 people or not. And welcome back, Empress. Welcome back. Although I'm about to take a break here shortly. Yeah, I'm going to turn on war mode anyway. I will just make a note that this one is done at 20%. Which is fine. I think I already know what results to expect anyways. Man, I'm so hyped. Just 5 more days. I know, right?
Soon, TM.
Soon! Here you. Alright. Turn that down. Turn that off. Let's get to my lovely perch. Can we take 2 pets yet? No, that's down here. Alright. May I say, and you are Canary, a picture of myself so you know what it looks like? You sure can. You can either post it publicly in the Discord if you want, or you could probably DM Canary. I have DMs off.
I do not, so you can DM me.
DM her. I hope you understand why. Trust me. I'm sure you would.
I will field all of that. I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Okay, but I am going to take a break because it's been 2.5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So, understandable, Empress. Yeah, just feel free to DM that to Canary. I have DMs off. For obvious reasons, I hope.
Yes.
Too many incidents that got real old, so. You know.
Real old, real quick.
Yep. So many creeper weirdos out there. Alright, coffee break. Refresh. And here we go. I'll be back. Okay. I
Welcome back.
seated here again. Thank you. Went to the bathroom, refilled my water, stuffed the rest of my leftover sushi in my face. Coffee's all gone now, but it's okay. I got water. Yep, officially gone. All gone. Oh well. Oh yes, I need to pop open OBS here. Get this puppy ready. Alright. Start.
Need more even distribution of alts.
I feel that. Alright, here we go.
Whoop whoop.
Hello everyone, I am back now. Welcome back to all you as well. And hello Zekna. Welcome to the party. Welcome.
Back.
Welcome back. I saw you Tyrannogoose into the chat while I was gone. I mean, I was here. I was just eating my sushi. So, you know.
Nom noms.
It was tasty.
Oh, I think this account is all used up. Rip. Time to move to another account.
Thank you, thank you. Using up all your characters on Galleon.
Yep.
Fun. You saw the mouse moving? Yep. I saw there was this little druid sitting next to me. I was like, oh, cute. Little burb. The Kraken sees all. Except for when I don't.
Except for that.
Yeah. Fireball plus caramel hot chocolate plus Death Wish coffee. Nice coffee. Yep, that sounds like pretty good. Sounds pretty good. So, since I think it was Delphine that was asking how long I was gonna stream, I'll do Velshara on this character and then call it a night. So.
Yay, Velshara.
Yeah, I do see it. I do see you, Paladin Pew. Haha! You can't hide from my eyeballs. Oh, Kraken, if you need mats for things, please, PST me. I always go psst me, like mentally. I have to like change it to whisper me before sending gold on them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the Empress. I don't really craft anything, like, ever. But if I ever do, I will ask. Thank you. Are you a fan of eggnog? It's alright. I think I've not had good eggnog, honestly. I always have the store-bought stuff, and it's meh. It's meh. I like a little bit in my coffee, but I don't know. So, you know. I'm bringing the pandemonium. Am I? Release the Quacken, yes.
Release the Quacken!
Yep, you better put pants on, Paladin. I can see you. I'm watching through your window. Not really, but no. Made you look. I hope you looked before I said that. I love doing that to people.
Made you look.
Made you look. Exactly. Rather save me the gold. I appreciate it, Empress. Thank you. We don't really have eggnog here, so Starbucks is as good as I get. Oh, I'm sorry. Dragon. Let's see, eggnog and
The only
coffee.
time I ever use eggnog is in my pumpkin pie.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I don't really like drinking it straight, but again, I've only ever had store-bought stuff. We never make it, so, you know. Let's see. What is that weird chirping sound? Probably achievements. That's the sound of other people in your guild. When people get achievements, they go, you know, they make noises.
Yep.
So, welcome to what it sounds like to be in a guild with other people. Burr, burr, burr.
Especially people using scouting maps.
Yep.
You just get a whole bunch of achievements all at once.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm running 4 accounts at a time right now, so you just get it one right after the other,
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Wait. People wear pants while at their computer? Also, hi. Hi, Alchemy. Welcome back. Good to see you here. No pants? Buh. Buh. Here.
Like I
Yes.
just missed Galleon.
You will laugh, exactly. I do. I'm wearing pants. But I don't really like not
I
wearing
am-
pants, so.
Wearing pants today.
Watching me, how tall you are, or flying mount? Look, I'm an old god. We transcend space and time. So, I mean, is reality real?
Everything.
Let's see. I hated when streamers had that knocking sound with their channel points every time someone used it. It sounded like it came from my actual door, and it was always answered to no one. I didn't know people did that. That's hilarious, but it would definitely get old.
Yeah.
My wife makes really good nog. The whiskey is the secret. Ah, smart.
Boy.
See, I don't like whiskey or really most alcohol drinks. Like, the most I like is like a pina colada or like a, yeah, I know, like the song, or a mimosa. But, you know, it's like basically smoothie. So, like, yeah, that's about it, honestly. I do like a little bit of, like, coconut rum, but I'd put that, or Kahlua, put that in my coffee once in a while when I feel like I need it, but it's pretty rare. I always do the scouting maps at a dead area because I feel like it annoys people. Oh, you're funny. I don't even notice, honestly, when people use it. I'm so used to hearing sounds of city life, you know, in WoW. It doesn't bother me at all. Besides, if it really bothered them, they'd turn their sound off.
Yep.
Let's see. You wear clothing at all? I do indeed. I am fully clothed Kraken. In fact, I am in some comfy... I don't know what to call them. I call them my fake jeans. Because they're like
Jeggings.
those... The, what? Jeggings? Maybe,
They're
yeah.
leggings, but jeans.
These are technically jeans, but leggings. So, like,
Yeah,
they're
jeggings.
more jean than legging, but they're, like, 80% stretchy. So, yeah. But, I got that, I got my socks on, and I got a big fluffy, like, hoodie. So, that's what I'm wearing.
I am actually dressed today too, for once.
For
I
once.
had people over.
True. Very true.
Yeah, this count is completely wiped. Okay. Done with
Let's
that
see
one.
here. Reality
Next
is a
account.
perception, so technically reality doesn't exist. Exactly. I love that you're an old god. My dragon is a creation fertility deity. Interesting.
Nice.
I mean, you could kind of consider old gods like creation fertility deities as well, if you want to think about it.
This is cool.
We're just parasitic. We can be symbiotic when we want to be. I prefer symbiotic because I like to give and also take. So not just take. It's both. Anyway. Old gods be like, tentacle, eyeball, tentacle. Yes. Canaries,
Yes.
bleh. Yes, I do like canaries' random sounds.
I make random sounds on a cake.
I barely left the house since COVID began, so pants are really just optional at this point. Well,
Yeah.
I have other people in the house, so I can't exactly walk around without pants. So,
Yeah, 90% of the time I am in pajamas.
oh yeah,
Some
same.
various form.
The only reason I'm in my fake jeans today is because I went to town, and they're super comfy because they're not true pants. I mean, they're pants, they're just not like jean pants, really. So I left them on.
Anticipating being productive today, and then I wasn't.
I know that feeling. It happens.
Gotta get dressed when you're gonna be productive.
Yeah. I feel that. Stretch jeans. Yeah, I like those, exactly. They're really comfy. I have real jeans, but I never wear them because these are just so
They're funny.
comfy. Once you wear these, it's like, I just can't wear regular jeans anymore. I just can't.
No, it's not the same.
No. And it's not like I can't get into my jeans or something. I can easily get them on. It just, you know, these are just so comfy. I pictured Kraken tentacles with socks at the end of each tentacle. Hey, you know, those tentacles get cold.
They do.
Little tentacle socks help. Imaginary clothing. Old gods are boomers. Technically, in a way, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they're ancient. They're boomers before boomers.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done.
It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. I could die. I'm gonna die. However she says it.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
I'm gonna die. That's it. Been a while since I've seen that one. But yeah, it's fluffy and pink, and it has a hood, and it's the kind that zips up all the way up to like your nose. So
The socks, yeah.
the socks, well, those too. I was talking about my hoodie.
Empress said, "Can I redraw that?"
Oh.
I need to draw a pad with little fuzzy pink socks on now.
You
On
do
all of the
indeed.
tentacles.
You do. You do indeed. Whoops. Hit that.
Little. It has to be little Iptrod. No, it'll be adult Iptrod.
Yes. Random lag spike. There we go. Sorry, everyone. Random lag spike, and it was all while Canary was talking.
Yes. Sorry.
I heard everything you said. You just turned into a robot.
Eh,
Yeah.
Just like that.
There we go.
Okay.
It's always adorable to hear Canary's random noises in the background. Yeah, exactly.
There are a lot of them.
Just paint on pants when you go out. Yes. Oh, I wear boxers. Who wants to stick to the furniture? Exactly! You! Losing like 3 layers of skin every time you stand up. Especially if it's leather or pleather. Eh.
No, thank you.
That's the worst in the summer when you, like with my gaming chair, it's leather, so, you know, if you wear shorts and you get a little sticky because it's hot. So I don't really sweat, unfortunately, but I do get tiny bit sticky. So of course, you know, when you get hot like that, you stick to the chair and you're just like super glued, so you stand up and lose about 7 layers of flesh. And you're like, ah! And then you're fine.
Thing hurt. Yowie.
Yep.
It's 5. So this is a decrease row.
Yeah. Kraken is a switch? A switch of what? Like the console? I can go either handheld or TV? Yes, definitely. Let's see, where are we? Can I draw that? Yeah, you saw that. I should totally get an avatar of Kraken with socks on the tentacles and a beanie during the cold days. Yes. Well, my old avatar has the hat that I wear all the time. But I got made fun of a lot for my hat, so I switched my avatar. Which is funny.
Aww.
I don't get made fun of for my fox ears, but I got made fun of for my Viking hat. It's like, what? It's literally my Skyrim Viking hat. What?
That's dumb.
People. So for those of you oldie moldies, you know what the original avatar was.
Yep. It was cute. I liked that hat.
Yeah, I still wear that hat. I'd be wearing it right now if I didn't have my headset on, but my headset keeps my ears warm, so. You know, while I'm wearing it. Let's see here. That's why you put a towel down on your chair. That is true. I do that when I get out of the pool. Because since I can't sweat, I get overheated really easily, so summer absolutely blows. I hate summer. So to keep from passing out, because it is a legit problem I have in the summertime, I go jump in the pool, which is very cold, and I just come back in and put towels over my chair and play games until I dry off, and then go do it again.
Again!
I say play games, but you know I work at my desk, so. Yeah.
Yep.
You got a mesh chair to avoid that problem. But my chair is comfy.
So comfy.
comfy.
We have the secret lab World of Warcraft chairs.
Yep, that's what mine is. It is comfy. Thank you for the bit. Singular bit.
Yay! Thank you for the bit.
Thank you for the bit, my Croshi. Super appreciate it.
Much appreciated.
Jesus Christ loves you. Thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Speaking of, don't forget to hydrate, everyone.
Yes. Must hydrate very well.
Oh, I missed some things. That sounds like a saw trap, referring to the legs sticking to the chair. Yeah, exactly. The Viking hat is really cool. Well, thank you, Isaac. I do like my Viking hat. It's really comfy too. It's really warm because it's wool on the outside and it has cotton liner on the inside, so it's not itchy. Very comfy. I got it at the Scandinavian festival that happens here once a year. So, it was fun. Let's see here. With a coffee up, yes. Pog latte time. It is indeed John the Barbarian. Welcome, welcome. I know I'm getting to chat very slowly today, but I'm slowly. Oops! Darn it! Why do I keep knocking over my dang heater? Yeah, get back up. It's tall. So like they did it tall instead of wide, and it drives me nuts because you can knock it over. And you know it turns off, but like I like putting my foot on it because it warms my leg up. I love your Viking hat. It looks so comfy. It's extremely comfy. I love it. And it's not super tight. It's a little loose, and I have a very round head, so like finding beanies that don't practically scalp me when I put them on is like darn near impossible. So, it's very comfy. I feel like it was funnier and made sense when I wrote it. All good, Musk. I have like an off-brand gamer chair, and the pleather has kind of peeled off of it.
Oh no!
That's the worst. I had a chair like that once. It was just a crappy IKEA chair, but the pleather was starting to peel off of it. But it was kind of like brownish tannish colored, so it looked kind of like skin. And the friend that I lived with at the time, same former friend again, absolutely hated it. But it was such a comfy chair. So I kept it way longer than I should have, but she hated it. So I would take the peels that would come off that would stick to me and chase her around with it because it looked like skin. And she's like, "No, I hate you. Get it away from me." And I'd throw it at her. She's like, "Gross. It's like skin." I'm like, "I know. Isn't it awesome?" It's my skin chair made out of real human skin. Not really, but you know, it's fun to say.
Fun anyway.
Right. Evening all, hope we're all well. I am doing good, Aubrey's. Glad to see you here again. Welcome, welcome. See, if I stream a little bit later, I catch all of you later, people. Alright, Melfi. Let's do this.
Got this.
Whee! He needs a special stag form, honestly. Maybe they'll give him one someday, I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh, let's see. Drink your coffee, everyone stay hydrated. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Forsen, please. Yes. I want to see more Vrykul lore in WoW in the future. You and me both. I feel like even though we have quite a fair amount, there's just not enough. And we might get some in Dragonflight because, I mean, the Titan Keepers...
about the Titans.
Yeah, because it's like Titans and Titan Keeper stuff, and they're the ones that made the Titan Forged, who became the Vrykul. And that whole thing was with Yogg-Saron, who was apparently the one that corrupted the waters and all that stuff, according to what we found in the pre-patch dungeon. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll find some of that.
Maybe.
I know it's probably going to be more focused on the dragons and stuff, but there's other races there too, like the centaur and all that. So, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Trying to put a beanie on while having your hair up in a bun. Yeah, it's practically impossible. That's also why I love that Viking hat, because it's it lets me do that. It's just loose enough I can get my bun under it. Ah, come here. There we go. And around, back up we go. I'd find little black pill leather bits everywhere. Yeah, I'd get rid of it, but the chair itself is still sturdy. The material is junk. Yeah, I feel that. That was the same one with same way with that chair I had. This chair itself was fine. It was just the pleather material was just trash. I am riding Malfurion, the legendary druid. He gives you a ride over there for some reason.
All right.
I wouldn't. I don't really like Malfurion. That's Taranda's job anyways. I don't want to get in her path.
I kind of do just to fight her.
Right? Chair of Necronomicon. Yes. Why are you leveling Legion? Because I like Legion. That's why.
Yep.
There you go.
That is why.
Yeah.
Legion is awesome.
It's also part of my my leveling guide, my previous one. And probably will be again, honestly. I don't doubt it. Especially now that WoD's been nerfed anyways, so... It already was second best according to my rules, so haha.
Which are the only rules that actually make sense.
I suppose.
Well, are.
Well, yes, but I wasn't going to tell them that. I don't want to sound that pompous, come on.
Hey, I'm allowed to. You're my friend. I'm talking you up.
Well, thank you. First of the Kaldor Druids, hero of the Kaldor Resistance, and enemy of the Burning Legion, student of the Wild God Snares. Yeah, I like lore and book Malfurion, to make it clear. I don't particularly care for the MMO version. He's a bit of a wussy, at least until like BFA, but then he noped out again. I don't know. But I like him in the books and stuff. He's awesome there. Let's see. If you loved the chair that much, you could always take it to an upholsterer and have them redo the fabric. Oh no, it was just a cheapo chair. It was definitely not worth the money. But yeah, I could. Like this one, the one I'm sitting in now. If this one's upholstery ever got screwed up, I definitely would have it reupholstered.
Well, honestly, if this one ever gets screwed up, I'll probably reupholster it myself.
True.
Just
Very
take
true.
a cover for it. It's fine. I know how to do that.
True. Canary knows how long my hair is. It's freaking stupid.
It's pretty stinking long.
Yeah, I can imagine. Let's see, and I have to do it a lot because we are in the teens in the temperature lately. Yep. Fun, fun.
Why am I cold? It's 74 in here. Come on.
I don't know. Been sitting a while? Maybe you need to get up and move around. Did you get up and move around in the break?
No. I was
prob-
talking to him for
Probably why.
And I am eating ice cream and
Well,
drinking
you're
a
eating
soda.
ice cream and you're wondering why you're cold, you ding dong. There you go.
Grab a blanket.
You goober.
Grab a blanket on my legs. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if Josh comes in here at bedtime and it's 75 degrees, he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. I had a problem with the HyperX headset. Black leather pieces would be everywhere. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't had a headset that's done that, but... Let's see. What mods do you use for changing the sounds to play when you level or complete objectives? For completing quests and stuff, that is Quester. You have the option to...
Job's done.
Yeah, the peon sounds. Job's done. More work. You know, stuff like that from Warcraft 3. And then the Skyrim one is just the Skyrim level up, whatever it's called. That's a separate add-on itself. You can find that one pretty easy. I just typed in Skyrim level up on Curse and it came right up. So there you go. Use peas.
Yeah, I like it. I think I'm going to snag that one myself.
Yeah, I've been liking it. It's a keeper. I do wish that Legion and BFA were more focused on a single aspect rather than having multiple areas. Could have been experienced on their own. Seemed like the writers wanted to speed run through all the villains. BFA, yes. Legion, not so much. I feel like the Legion story was a heck of a lot better than the BFA one, personally. It was at least linear. It didn't jump through like a billion different plot points. Let's see. Okay, I'm done. 7 characters fully geared with event equipment for DF launch. Dang. Yeah, I didn't gear anyone with the pre-patch equipment. I'm gonna lose it all in like the first 2 days of leveling anyways, so.
I think maybe Entropy is decked out in gear, and Thalea, because they weren't geared anyway, so it was just generally better gear.
Nice. I know I put some on a couple of them, but that was it.
Yeah, if it's good, then
It was just to learn the appearance.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to getting into DF with Kraken and co. I watched plenty of WoW content creators before who didn't really care about lore and story. I get a feeling it would be different here. Oh, trust me. It'll be 100% different. I play WoW for the lore and story. So, prepare to have nerd and speculate all over the place.
It's gonna be so great!
Yes, I'm so looking forward to it. And also prepare for us to be yelling at each other to slow the frick down and catch up also as well. Because we gotta get used to questing together. We don't play together very much because Canary's so busy all the time. So we gotta get used to questing with each other because this will be our first expansion together officially as well too. Like we knew each other in Shadowlands, but we didn't really play together until like the very end. So
yeah.
Let's see. Yep. Let me scroll back up here. You know what I discovered in Velshra recently is there's like a group of quests for Fullbog on the far right side or Mooncloud Vale. Yep, I did those. Those are actually the first quests I did when I got here. Those are part of my route. If you ever decide to look up my 1 to 50 guide from last expansion from Shadowlands, I show that in my route. Tell you where all the quests are. Velshra. Velshra is one of the best zones for all the brackets. At least it was pre-patch. That's what I'm testing now. Let's see. I think the one I had was 150 or something, so I got my money's worth out of the chair. Yeah, it's like what mine was. Mine was like 60 bucks. So like, most of the time I play WoW in my recliner with a wireless keyboard and a mouse TV these days. Nice!
Nice.
It is the ultimate comfort gaming.
Look at that.
I always loved Maltherion throwing shade at Xavius and Legion. Yeah, that always was pretty funny. So says the shade of Xavius. He's like, shut up. Shut up. You said you wouldn't say that, not in front of them. It's like, it's part of the script, man. I have to. It's like, but you said you wouldn't. Why do you have to be hurtful? We talked about this.
You're embarrassing me.
Oh, yes.
I love it.
What, talking to me didn't get your blood pumping? I'm offended. That's what Empress said to you.
I am a lizard, and I need heat.
She is a lizard. Yep. I like how Legion Xavius is basically an internet bully. I mean, Xavius really is kind of an internet bully, honestly.
He really is.
But he's an awesome one. He's one of my favorite baddies. I hope we see more of him later, even though we killed him. Congrats.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Wait, Kandari. Oh, I was already facing it. Derp.
Tells you fight him IRL, aka in the Emerald Dream, and we just go kick his face in. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, that was a hard fight when it was current on Mythic, though. My guild did not do so hot with that fight on Mythic. Woof. I don't know that we ever actually got him down on Mythic. We just kind of moved on once Nighthold came out. We're like, yeah, we're just gonna...
Yeah, we're done.
He was a hard boy. We're just gonna call that one good and kind of move on. I don't think we ever did get him down on Mythic. Oh well.
Greetings, Wanderer.
His true form is also notably obese compared to the shadow he chooses to show. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens when you are sucking on old god energy for who knows how long. So, you tend to turn a little weird. So, yeah, not surprised. Besides, he is the Nightmare Lord. He's got to look disgusting.
Yes, it's true.
His tongue is awesome, though. Can't lie. It's even pierced.
We're not talking about those things. Stop it.
Well, I meant that it was cool. It is super long, and it's got like that big old nail through it for a piercing. Reminds me of Kiss. He just needed the face paint. That's awesome. Cool, thank you. You're welcome, Zekna. I don't remember what what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. Or maybe it wasn't me. Could have been a different conversation. But you're welcome either way. Oh, is it faster to quest from 50 or 60 or do the event? It depends on how good your server is for the event. I think it's faster to the quest, but I'm always faster at questing, so.
Yes,
I
she
can
is.
get 50 to 60 in, let's see. How long did it take me in High Mountain? Like, less than an hour technically for that part of it?
Yeah. It was
So,
not much.
It was not much. 50 to 60 is easy peasy now that it's part of Chromie time, as is to be expected.
Pretty much. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Oh, I had to. These guys are still 100 eye level gear or so. Yeah, a lot of my alts are still in their heirlooms. I'm probably not going to change them out, honestly. And not, at least not until I get quest gear that's better when I level them. Although most of my alts probably won't be leveled until heirlooms are here. So, except for those that I use for the leveling testing. But other than that, they're probably going to stay in their heirlooms. 99% of my alts stay in their heirlooms.
Really, there's no reason to pull them out of them.
Nah, no reason to on my end. Must wake up the wife for tacos and coffee dinner, so fun to listen to you guys. We'll see you later, Paladin Pew. Probably already popped out already because I'm being slow on the chat today, but you know. If they watch the VOD later, they'll see it.
You'll die.
Yeah. Please speculate all over us. Sorry, couldn't help it. Oh, don't worry. I'll be speculating all over your ear holes, so you'll be hearing a lot of it. Because I like speculating. On lore stuff, specifically.
Yep.
Legion didn't need Emerald Dream / Nightmare Raid, in my opinion. Could have been saved for its own expansion. See, I really liked it. I liked it. And I'm glad they put it in. And it was, like, still half of the entire expansion, practically.
Now
I
back
like
to knitting until these are ready. Sure, I click on the right one this time.
Let's see. I'm sorry, Canary Teehee. Did anyone else play the Drag Theater to Foreigners Hot Blooded? It's a good song. I haven't, but that's a good song. Foreigners is a good band. Used to listen to them a lot as a kid. Was it them who did Telephone? It's a very sad song, but I always know that one. That's the one that goes, "Hello, how are you?" You know. Have you been alright on this lonely, 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 lonely night? That one. Is that Foreigner?
Yep.
I think that's
I
Foreigner.
don't know.
It feels like it. I could be wrong. Not very good at identifying bands, but I know the songs.
Yeah. No idea who sings it. I just...
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't help that I had one of those CD changers when I was younger. That was a hand-me-down, so I could put like 9 CDs in it. And they were always like the best hits CDs on top of it. And it doesn't tell you who they're by. Like, they were very bad about that back in the day, so I'm like, I don't know. It's a good song, though. Let's see. She's still here, she's asleep. More tacos for me. Nice, Paladin Pew, awesome.
Yes, tacos. Taco, taco.
Taco, taco.
they call the tacos place.
My 5-disc changer just broke. They don't sell them anymore. Aw. Yeah, I don't have mine anymore. Mine broke 2 ages ago. It was hand-me-down anyway, so, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see where we at. Def started skipping leg day with all that old god juice. That's very true. Glad I was able to get the leather shoulders from him for my monk. I still need those. I was not lucky with those. I kind of gave up until I figured I would try again later in the far future when I'm ready to farm Mog specifically.
One day.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
I should probably look at my talents. It's been a little while.
Might be a good idea.
Take some of those. I could use some mending. And pet damage. I want that one. Go with that for now. Okay. Yep, that's Pipette. Excellent. Alright, where are we at here? What I wanted to say wasn't PG enough, so I ended up saying sorry. No, it's all good. You can throw innuendos. I just usually try to avoid, like, you know, blatant naughtiness. For the sanctity of the youth that may be watching. Like, I know Candace's son, little, I don't know, he's like a year old now. He likes watching my streams, apparently. And she said that he giggles when I do, so I'm like, aw. So, you know, I try to keep that in mind, usually. As much as possible. Alright. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's see. I thanked you for informing me about the mods you use for the sounds. Oh, you're welcome, Zekna. Sorry, I carry on like 50 different conversations, as I'm sure you've noticed. So if it was a little further back, I'm like, huh? What? What? You're welcome.
Canary over there, like, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
What I say? Okay.
Yeah. I think 50 to 60 is only good for if you want the currency to buy the gear vendor once you hit 60. For the event, yeah, I would say so, honestly. I just had too much of a difficult time trying to even level at all with the invasion on my server because there's just too many people. Too much lag, too many people, too many things graying out because there's so many people. And it's just atrocious. I'd rather go quest. So.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Questing, please.
Yeah. I was surprised to see 124 gear drop from Dragon Soul this week. A little crazy, right? I know, they upped the item level because they smoothed out the item level for both regular gear and heirlooms. Made heirlooms better as well from the whole 1 to 60 range. That way there's not going to be as gross of a jump between 50 to 6 or 50 to 51 anymore. That's smoothed, and 60 to 61 shouldn't be as bad now, supposedly, theoretically. Hopefully. That was the plan anyways. Because, you know, there's always this gross, awkward jump between item level from between expansions. It's like, can we just smooth it out a little bit, please?
Just a little bit, please. Thanks.
Would be great. Oh, well. There we go. Get all these. There we go. Kids bop for the win. Kids bop for the win. Yes. That's funny. Taco? Yes. More tacos. Yeah, I didn't think I could phrase it in a way that in the VOD wouldn't get you guys in trouble. Yeah, there is like the monetization side of things too. So please keep that in mind.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Yep. Let's see. More like in your end. Nice. We have been PG? Oh crap. Technically, yes. Technically, yes.
It's questionable whenever I'm concerned, but you know.
Yeah. Canary is just questionable in general. Congrats on the extinction event.
Hey, thank you.
Haven't gotten
Some of
Galleon yet, I take it.
that. No.
Lame.
That's okay. Even if it takes me one more week, it's one. I need one.
I know, right? They keep saying, like, oh, the drop rate's probably 1%. I'm like, nah, it's gotta be higher than 1% because I've farmed a lot of 1% mounts over the years. And even my luck was good, quote unquote, when I was short of 200 kills. That's way less than any other 1% mounts I've farmed. And I have awful
awesome.
luck, so it's gotta be higher than 1%. It doesn't feel like 1%.
Yeah, I feel like someone messed up and they're gonna nerf it.
Well, they did say greatly. That's how they phrased it. They greatly
That's
increased
true.
it. So they weren't being specific, you know, Blizzard. Like being vague on certain things. So, let's see. Don't worry if anyone goes too far, I'll deliver swift justice. You got it, Ib.
Yay. Good best, Ibby.
Yes. They also broke enchants. I heard that. You can't put Shadowlands enchants on your Vellum for some reason. A lot of
That's
Shadowlands
weird.
stuff is broke right now. Probably to no one's surprise.
Yep.
/ eye roll. Put it that way.
Mhm.
Trust me, I know. So irritating.
I almost have a sock.
4 paladins and 3 mages at 270-ish. Nice. I do not like to mess with anyone's money. Yeah, for sure. Much appreciated. I haven't gotten any of the world boss mounts. You will eventually, Pan. You'll get there, Pancor. Panseor. Panseer. Pancor. Panko.
Pincor?
I'll call you Panko. Like the breadcrumbs because those are delicious.
You get to be our little breadcrumb.
My little crumb. Yes. I just need a new auctioneer mount. Don't have the long boy. Well,
Ah, rip.
yeah, I know there's no mount replacement, but there is like the you could get the garrison one. Would be the next best, I would say, because you can have a hearth directly to it. But yeah, I know it doesn't replace the mount. I'm sorry. More work. I've been streaming on my platform a lot lately, and I forget sometimes. All good. I understand. Real Jeff Dangerfield. We got Cool Cat. Yes. I always have to mouse over this. I'm like, what's that? Cool Cat. Cool. Trying to be a good girl. Super appreciated, Empress. Only good little girls and boys are allowed in my stream. Or you'll get the banhammer. And I will happily kick your butt out. With a smile. Goodbye.
With a smile.
Toxic positivity.
With a smile and a song.
Exactly. I should probably replace some of my gear. Still wearing whites.
Rip.
I mean, I don't really notice, you know?
Yeah.
Because the heirlooms do so much of the heavy lifting. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright. I need to finish this too.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Thank you so much.
I don't even know what song that is, so.
It's the song that Snow White sings at the beginning of the Snow White movie.
Like the OG one or the new?
The
remake?
OG one. With a smile.
You know, I
and a
can't
song.
even remember. I remember the Whistle While You Work one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall the other one.
It's when she's singing to all the little aminals at the well.
Hmm.
Because I'm a nerd.
You are a nerd, yes. It's okay. Enchants are fixed now. Oh, are they? Well, that's good.
Yay.
I don't really do anything with the enchants, but still. If I were to use them. Oh, went too far. Here we go. Hello, lady. Hi, yeah, I don't have the longboy too. Oh, I'm sorry, Carolina. That's not fun. The longboy is definitely super handy, and I don't regret the farming. I use it more than I thought I would. I wanted it just because I knew it would be handy, but it's handier than you think it is.
Yep.
I watched an old vid where Kraken said something rather non-PC. For some reason, it totally shocked me. Yeah. Well, you know.
My non-PC Kraken.
I can't be perfectly PG all the time, you know. They need to introduce a mount where you can decide who to have on it, depending on what you choose. Price will vary. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But then you'd have to buy it like multiple times if you wanted all of them. Unless you choose what the thing you want, or you get all of them, or maybe it's random. I don't know.
Oh, hello.
OMG, I just squeed. Why'd you squeed? Whistle while you twerk. Nice. Twerking is so awkward. I just love the two of you so much. Ooh, such a good vibe. I know that's not an ooh, but I oohed for you anyways. I will never take it for granted. Aw, well thank you, Kodri. I appreciate that. Did they remove it? I thought they turned it into achievement. Whistle while you twerk? That does sound like a familiar achievement. I don't know. I'm very busy to at least have max gold. Where am I? My eyeballs got lost. I'm very busy to at least have max gold and then getting frustrating on how to get the longbow. Yeah, understandable. It's very hard to get now. He goes for max gold pretty much every time I've seen it, which is pretty funny because I remember all the people like telling me, they're like, no, because I was like, it's gonna go for max. If you don't get this now, it's gonna go for max gold every time on the black market because they're moving to the black market. And they're like, no, it'll never go that high. And I'm like, have you ever been on the black market before? Do you know how this works? You're gonna regret it.
Nope, excuse me. Hiccup and burp at the same time. Ow, that hurt.
Aw, I'm sorry. Can't do in and out at the same time. That hurts. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the song. Oh, the long boy. Oh, I have no idea. Y'all remember when Varian challenged Vol'jin to a twerk off at the Siege of Orgrimmar? What? Is that a machinima or something? I don't know. I want the flying broom as a mount. Yes. I do want it as a mount, but I definitely don't want it at that low of a drop rate. Oof.
No, please
yeah, no, please don't. And tradable? Okay, well, tradable, yes. GlitchCon 2020. Hello, Peaked EU. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is that the machinima? Thanks. I'll have to watch that one after the stream. What a king must do. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but it's been so long. I'd have to watch it again. I'm sure I'd recognize it. Let's see. Boop. Yin Yang twins, whistle while you twerk. Nice. Farming Rachel plans is boring. 3 out of 4 now. Oof. That's from Nighthold, isn't it? I think I got that when it was current. That's for the mount, I believe, right?
I believe so.
Sounds right. TBC? Okay, something different then. Apologies. I'm probably I'm thinking of Fell Steel. Never mind. Never mind. Too many steals. Mobile. Yeah, it was removed at the end of let's see. Empress Christie. I was asking if they removed. Oh, you were asking legitimately. I'm sorry. I thought you were making a joke. Yes, they actually did remove it. You can't buy it for 5 mil anymore. It's only in the black market now. So, you know. It should be canon, to be honest. Yes. Some of my characters still have the broom mount because I never got off it when I logged out of Hollow's End. Some people miss from me how I gotta tell it's a secret mount. Oh, you troll. Oh, that's funny. I don't blame you. That's funny though. Got you. Blacksmithing plans. Yep. Yeah, there's a blacksmithing. I was thinking of the fell steel corehound thingy from Legion that also needs blacksmithing. Wrong one. Apologies. I've farmed for so many things over the years that all just kind of blurs. I'm like, I don't know. Probably have it. I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone. That went away at the end of BFA. So. Oh, too bad Varian couldn't challenge Gul'dan to work off. Gul'dan is all bone and no cake. I don't know. Have you seen him at the end of the Nighthold raid when he tears off his robe? He's freaking shredded. Gul'dan's hiding under that robe. It's frightening. He's just like, he went from Gul'bad to Gul'dad real quick. It's like, whoa.
What's up?
It's a little easy there, Canary. That guy's like 10 times your age.
I don't care.
Oh, you're funny. But yeah, it's a little terrifying. But also awesome. Get that. There we go. Yeah, jeez. I know. I can't ban you. I mean, I could if I really had to, but...
You're the one that keeps inviting me. You know I'm terrible.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just the conversation. And you're over here like, sexy. And I'm like, Canary, shut up. kick you and Empress out of chat, and Empress is being better than you are.
I know.
Stab it.
I'm absolutely terrible. I'm sorry.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not, but this is a PG stream, or I'm not going to let you stream with me anymore. I know, it's going to be really awkward questing without you in Discord. So you better calm yourself.
Okay.
Oh, did I make you sad? Are you sad, Burb, now?
Chat
F's in
for
chat for
sad.
Canary, everyone. Yep, there we go. Thank you.
So mean.
Oh, perfect. F's in chat for Canary. Oh, perfect. Thank you, everyone. Alright. Whee! Boop. He went from Gul'dan to Gul'dam! Exactly. Very true.
Yeah, he did.
Which is sad because that's also when he gets obliterated by Illidan, so I was like, aww. He looks so sad. Do you remember his expression when when Illidan appeared behind him during the raid? I was like, aww. I actually feel bad. He just kind of looks down and looks back like, well, I tried. I'm just like, oh, he looks so sad. I actually felt bad. I was like, no, wait, don't kill him. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah. Clearly he's been twisted and contorted and, you know, he
well, that's kind of the funny
might
thing
not
was
be
like
all
the AU
bad.
Gul'dan wasn't actually as evil as the OG MU one. If you actually read the history on the two, he kind of went that direction because of the MU one. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, so was it kind of our fault then if that's the case? Like, he started it, but still.
Well,
Hard to say.
we should have just let Jules talk to him. It would have been fine.
Yeah, well, we're not talking about Jules. 'Cause every time you talk
Jules
about
is not
Jules,
PG.
she's not PG.
She's not.
Yep.
Maybe he's not being PG.
No. Let's see. I'm not sure if either of you have seen or read Bleach, but there's this old guy named I have named Yamato, who's like the #1 captain of the Royal Guard and super old. And when it comes time for him to fight, he flexes and his robe explodes off. Dude is super shredded and buff out of control. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Those were good. But I liked Bleach, but it just kept going, and I was like, all right, I'm kind of good now.
Kind of burnt.
It's not that I didn't like it. It's just it's expensive. Buy all those books. You're getting up to like 100 something or whatever it is. Naruto was that way too. Long.
Long series is long.
Yep. One Piece is longer than Bleach. So I've heard. I didn't really like One Piece, honestly. I know that's apparently sacrilege, but it's too goofy for me.
Chiru, why didn't you get credit for that? Oh, because you probably did. Your screen's borked again. I don't know what's doing that.
I'm
Starting to
sorry.
understand.
I'm the most PG. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Illidan could obliterate me. You and me both, Ib. Illidad. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Illidad and Arthadad. And Cad Dad. We have a lot of
Cad
dads in WoW.
We do.
Yep. Illidan will remind you that all the servants of the Legion deserve nothing but a horrible death. Very true. He would. And then probably purr. And that would be wonderful. Because Illidan's got a fabulous voice actor.
He does.
Yep. Getting stuck
All
on stuff.
hail Liam.
Keep getting stuck on everything.
Don't get stuck.
100% same. I get annoyed when the power levels kept resetting and it kept going. Yeah, same. Like I was like, all right, I like this. It's not like I don't, but it just kind of. It was like we need a something here.
To be much.
It felt a little samey after a while, which is kind of unfortunate. Don't know if someone has asked, but have you read the elf wedding short story, the one with Rathian and all that? Yes, I have, and I absolutely love it. It's freaking adorable, and I'm so happy, and I was actually crying, okay? Don't at me.
I started reading it. I still have not finished.
You need to finish it. I wanted to gush about it. I was giving you
I
time and trying not to
know.
be mean because you're so slow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got shit some
It
doing.
literally takes like less than 10 minutes to read because it's like 5 pages.
Okay, well, it takes me a lot longer than 10 minutes to read 5 pages.
Apparently so. Gul'dan is like Master Roshi. When you see him take off his shirt, he's really skinny and then buffs up super muscles for the Kamehameha. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. All right. All right. Not One Piece or One Hit Person. What?
One Punch Man.
One Punch Man's awesome. I liked One Punch Man, I won't lie. It was like, I watched the anime, I haven't read the book, but I liked it. I didn't think I would. I was like, this is probably stupid. This seems stupid. Why do I like this? One of those things. I enjoyed it. It's also like where those people that were 100 times stronger than the original ones hiding, they pop out of nowhere and are basically strong enough to destroy the planet. You mean like Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
Or any of the Dragon Ball series, honestly. They just keep getting more and more super duper frickin' super D-duper Saiyan, you know.
Yep. Have to be trained by the gods because they're just too powerful now.
But then the gods
not
aren't
powerful
powerful
enough.
enough. It's like, alright. Alright. Illidank Memeridge, I am not repaired. Yes, exactly. Liam O'Brien, is that the guy for Illidan's voice?
It is.
It sounds familiar.
He's
I know he
also
was,
a member of Critical Role.
He was in Darksiders, I think. That's one of the only other places I know him for voice acting. I don't remember which one he was. I don't think he was War. Maybe he was War. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I love those games. I need to play them. I just got the HD version for my PS3.
Nice.
So I need to play those again. I've never seen Critical Role. I mean, I've seen like part of it, but I don't really like watching other people RP. It seems really awkward to me. I know, but for the same reason I don't play D&D, because it's just really awkward to me, so, you know. But yeah, let me finish what you said there. He signed my friend's Illidan to her DH from Illidan. Ah, that's awesome!
Oh, that's awesome.
I like part of the Legion where the Demon Hunter sacrificed everything. Well, that was a good part. I'm ready for some more Draenei stuff again. Yeah, I like the Draenei. I'm not that into them, but I'm sure we'll see more with Urel and all of that. I'm sure we'll see more with them. 'Cause I think our current Draenei have kind of been drained for content. They don't have any open lines necessarily. We kind of got their conclusion with Argus.
Yeah, they really did.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure where they're gonna go with those now.
No, so if they're gonna do any Draenei stuff, it'll probably be with the Urel or stuff like that. Light Void things, I think. Let's see. The Illidan book. Okay, gotcha. That's awesome, though. Gul'dan in the Nighthold. I'll drop you on that rack of dimes. You call a neck? Yeah, exactly. That stack of dimes, rather. Rack of dimes. They both work. If we were talking about buffness in in TV Dragon Ball, Kale. Oh, I need to read for it. Kale and I can't even read it. The fusion. It's hot as hell. Oh, you're funny. Cauliflus. Probably saying that name totally wrong. I don't remember the original Dragon Ball. I've only ever liked Dragon Ball Z, and in fact, I liked the abridged version the best. So I know it's sacrilege, but hey. But I've seen.
Hey, Cracker Jacks.
Yes.
What is it that gives the that fades out all of your UI for when you're on a flight path? Is that LVUI?
That's LVUI and Bennick as well. I know. There's something wrong with it. They keep updating it, but it's not fixing it. It does it for me, and you can't click out of it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it completely like works my screen.
Well, as soon as you mount something or reload, it'll fix itself. But
that's what I've been doing. But
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to, because it's off. Flight mode is technically off, but it's not. There's something wrong with it. They haven't fixed it yet.
Okay.
So yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. And it doesn't always do it either, which is weird. So.
Yeah, sometimes it's fine. 80% of the time it's not.
Yep. It's very strange. He voices War and Darksiders. Thank you, Ib. Someone knew what I was talking about.
Yay.
I liked Darksiders. I need to play that again. Especially with Mark Hamill as the villain. He does an amazing villain. Well, he wasn't really a villain. He kind of was. Anti-hero. Hard to say. Villain voice. We'll put it that way.
Job's done.
Job's done. That's one of my favorite parts about One Punch Man is that the power levels are strangely consistent. Yeah, they actually are, yeah. It's like, here's the super strong bad guy at Nevermind. He destroys everything. Yep, so true. Instantly and goes back to shopping for discount groceries. That's why it's kind of awesome, honestly. I kind of liked that. Because, yeah, you're right. It did feel actually kind of consistent. The other one I actually liked was My Hero Academia. I never finished it, but I did like it. It was pretty good. It was a little goofier, I felt, but I guess that's just me. I don't watch a lot of anime. Is that even considered anime?
I have no idea.
I don't even
You
know.
watch a lot more than I do.
And that isn't much, so it's, you know. I recommend Legend of Vox Machina. I think it's a pretty good series if you don't mind the gore. Yeah, the gore doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's pretty much the first Critical Role campaign made into a cartoon.
I don't even know what that would consist of because I haven't watched the Critical Role stuff. Funny because half the cast of Critical Role does WoW voices. That's what I've heard.
They do.
I would watch
Yeah.
them. It's not that I'm not into that stuff. I don't know. I don't like watching someone else RP. I'm embarrassed watching it. I shouldn't be, but it's just I can't help it. So I'm never able to watch stuff like that because I'm just sitting there being embarrassed about it, feeling like I shouldn't watch it, and I don't know why. So
Yeah. I really like it, but I don't have time to watch anything.
yeah,
So.
I don't have time to hardly do anything.
No, I really don't.
Well, when your kids move out in a few years, hopefully maybe you'll have more time.
Until they come over and say, "Mom, my laundry's dirty."
It's like, do your own laundry. You're an adult now, sweetie. Get out of my house.
I know where the laundry is. Over there.
Yeah.
You have hands? Good. Then your clothes washing machine.
Exactly. Let's see. I was trying to read chat here, trying to get caught up. Do you know what I regret learning? The hot springs in Browlis are a place where lots of ERP happen. I discovered this while leveling. Yeah, because you're on Moonguard, aren't you? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hey, people out in the world, though. It's nice to see, even if they're ERPing, I guess. The springs in Gorgrund used to be used for that a lot. I remember that because they even had guards that would take out rares and mobs for them.
Nice.
Stationed. They were actually like bouncer type guards
That's awesome.
to take out mobs so that they weren't disturbed. It was kind of interesting because I like it when they do make that, you know, it feels more real, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, it will be interesting to play Lightforge when the inevitable Ural invasion happens. That is very true. Not Borellus, Coltiris, but tomato, potato. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
It's close. Same area. Let's see. The other actors on the show who have had roles in Warcraft are Liam O'Brien, Travis Willingham, Laura Bailey, Taliesin Jaffe, not sure how to say his last name, and Sam Rigel, I'm assuming?
Regal.
Regal? See, I never look up, like, anything about these sort of people. I don't even know how to say their names. Because I don't keep up with celebrities. And to me, these guys are celebrities because they're awesome. So, you know. I know about Matt Mercer. But that's really only because I know his memes. And he was on a Game Grumps episode. So, I watched those. Yeah. More than I ever thought he did. Yeah. But he does a lot. He does a lot and he did voices in Overwatch too. He does a lot of Blizzard stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does.
He does a lot of stuff in general. Man, it's crazy. What are y'all working on? I am currently getting this character through Val'Shara. That is the one goal right now.
I think my favorite surprise Matt Mercer moment was when I got Aluneth.
That's right. He did Alunith from Legion. Yeah, I was just getting to that because someone keeps interrupting me.
No, you'd moved on in chat.
I hadn't gotten to that part yet. Someone asked, "What are y'all working on?" Which is above it.
Oh, I didn't realize someone asked something in chat related to Aluneth.
Yeah, that's right there.
Oh,
I thought that's why you were getting ahead of me. I was like, I'm trying to read chat.
Nope, I was just commenting on my like.
Gotcha. Liam did a lot, but Matt did more. Yeah, they did a lot too. Have a good dinner, Empress. Oh god, Hero Academia was so good, and the manga got so dumb. Yeah, I haven't read the manga, but I watched the anime, and I did like the anime. The animu.
Animu.
Animu. I don't really read manga anymore, honestly. I have a few still, but I don't have time.
I really enjoyed Negima.
Yeah.
I liked that. It's like a 25 books.
Yeah.
That was nice.
My brother's being loud.
We can't hear him, so.
There, I yelled at him. Sorry. Liam is Ilden, obviously. Yep. There we go. I can stop having that pause now. Bailey is Jane. Travis is Trellian. Taliesin is Darian.
Travis is Terralian? I knew his voice sounded familiar.
You see that? Like I should know who that is. I know who Trellian is. I mean Travis.
Travis. Rip. Is Laura Bailey's husband.
Oh. Okay. I only know who Laura Bailey is because they did a
Kana.
thing with her and the lady who did Sylvanas a while back, and I saw
I was
that.
really surprised that
at
she
BlizzCon.
sang live. Because she's so shy about her singing.
I don't blame her. Singing in public's embarrassing.
Right?
Even if you have
Like,
a
I'd love
beautiful
to
voice.
sing, but dear God, no.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay. I believe that is called secondhand embarrassment. Well, that's exactly what I have, Josh. Secondhand embarrassment. I'm that way, like, in movies and stuff, too. Like, if
Yeah, I
something
can't
naughty comes
do-
on. And even if everyone in the room is adults or I'm watching it with friends, I get super embarrassed about it.
I can't do embarrassing humor at all because of the secondhand embarrassment. I can't. If someone else is embarrassed, even remotely, I'm like, nope, I'm out, I'm walking away.
Yeah. Let's see. Fox Machinima is an adult cartoon based on their first campaign. It's really good. It's not them RPing very much, just being the characters. Yeah, I might look it up eventually.
It's cute.
Yeah.
I liked it. Not so much cute, but I liked it.
I just realized today is National Espresso Day. Really? Interesting. I'll have to make another espresso later. Might do that when we reach a decent point in the zone here. And I have to remember to knock 1.5 to 2 levels off of this character.
Yes.
Off of my results. Because she had full rested as a Pandaren. I was hoping to get rid of it, but she had full rested. And war mode is 20%. So that would equate to probably approximately a level and a half to 2 levels. So that's how I do things. So I lowball it. There we go. And the voice for the cute Nelidia Rivergleam was in Rugrats. Really?
Huh.
Rivergleam sounds familiar. Who was that? Oh, the love her reaction when Khadgar comes zooming in. Oh, that's the new the
yeah.
elf chick that we liked.
Yep.
You know, that must be why her voice sounded familiar. I said she sounded familiar. Was she one of the young sisters? No, it wasn't the sister. It was shoot. Now I gotta look. Because I know exactly who you're talking about. Hold on. Hold the phone. Thank you for pointing this out. Voice of... Yeah, the little black girl. What was her name? I loved her.
Susie.
Susie! Thank you! Susie in Rugrats was... Oh, there's 2 of them, apparently. Cree Summer and Elizabeth Daly are the voices of Susie Carmichael. Yeah, Susie Carmichael. Thank you. Which one of those, apparently she has 2, is Rivergleam. That's pretty awesome. And that makes me feel better because I was going crazy. Like, who is this voice? She's so stinking familiar. She was the movie version. I did actually like the Rugrats movie. Cree Summer. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I was going crazy because I was like, I know this voice. I know this voice actor. Who is this? Thank you. I even commented on that in the stream. I thought I was going crazy. Appreciate that, Snuggly Bunny. You saved my sanity. Anyway, where are we? Love her reaction when Khadgar comes zooming in. Yeah, same.
Handsome
Somebody
wizard.
arrest this handsome wizard, or whatever she said. It was so funny.
Yes.
Let's see. Woo, great Friday night stream. Yep. Welcome to the Friday night stream. Although it's Wednesday here.
Yeah.
You must be way ahead of me, Alaskan. Or behind me. One or the other. Oh, you did Friday quotation marks. I see what you did there. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm cool. I'm hip. Hello, fellow kids.
I'm hip and hop. The hip hop.
Yep.
Job's done.
There we go. Travis and Laura both did Full Metal Alchemist as well. Really?
Mm-hmm.
The
They
new
did.
one or the remake? I haven't seen the remake.
I don't know if they did Brotherhood or if they did the original, actually. Well, I know that Laura was less in, I think, both of them.
I feel like I have heard that. That does sound familiar. I
Yeah.
did like Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't seen Brotherhood, but I saw the original. I have the original the whole season, whole series on DVD actually. The stream video froze for me. What about you guys? Yeah, I hear that occasionally. I think Twitch just has issues.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is green on my end. Let's see what's it even. It's doing a good 35, bouncing between 35 and 38 bit rate apparently. So I don't know. Just refresh it occasionally, I guess. Do you know why Alliance gets 20% and Horde gets 10% for War Mode? Yep, I know exactly why. I can tell you exactly why. Because it gives the side there is less of active in War Mode from the previous week the higher buff. So
Yep.
that means there is always less Alliance in War Mode than there are Horde. And that's why Horde never goes above 10%, because Horde is more PvP centric for whatever reason.
Yep.
It's a higher bonus to try to entice players into PvP mode for some reason, which I think is
I mean, it
the
works.
wrong reasons, personally, because PvP and leveling are two completely different things. But whatever. It's a buff. I'll take it.
I will take a buff.
Yeah, yeah.
A buff. A buff. A buff.
Let's see. Cree Summer was on In Living Color in the 80s. I haven't seen that one. Elizabeth Day was on a few 80s movies. She's done a lot of great voice acting. I've probably seen them. Sorry, I mean A Different World, not Living in Color. I've probably seen her. I'd probably know her if I saw her, honestly. I'm very bad with names. I have seen a lot of 80s movies. 90s movies, too. Speaking of, I saw that that YouTube has The Mask, so I watched The Mask last night.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're suddenly promoting like all of these movies to me that are free with ads. So I'm like, huh. Well, I haven't seen these since I was like a kid, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny too because now that I'm older, I understand the jokes better, but also like what they're referencing to, like in The Mask specifically. Apparently The Mask was like Loki and he was banished into the mask or something, which is
Yeah.
hilarious if you think about it in context of Marvel's Loki now. So I'm just imagining that Loki getting banished into the mask and turning Jim Carrey into a cartoon character. I'm
That's
just like,
hilarious.
I love it. It cracks me up. So I'm just like, yes. And imagine Odin doing that. You know, banishing him, just like Marvel Universe Odin. I don't know, that just seems funny to me. So, you know. Let's see. Still sad they did Vulcan dirty in Legion. Yeah, agreed. Same. I wasn't a super Vulcan fan, but he didn't need to just get shanked like that.
Agreed.
I love Khadgar is so damn swole. Dude's practically bursting out of his robes. Man's got a Jim Rubin solved Karazhan. You bet he does. Hey, he's got a He's got to beat off demons and netherworldly cosmic horrors. He's always darting off into space somewhere. We don't know what he really does. He's a man of mystery for sure. Lara will always be Kid Trunks to me in DBZ. It's honestly funny. Glad you guys are all knowledgeable in all this. I'm certainly not. Alright. We need to get what else? Still can't get over the fact that I can create a wish dragon and ride a real dragon. It's almost like dinos with lasers. It's true. Does anyone know who voices Doremu? Martin Sheen. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want this guy. No. Okay, we're just gonna... Sorry, pet. Yeah. Come on, die. There we go. I hate when that world quest is here. He is so in the way. There we go. Alright. Hi, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Stormbound. Welcome back. I remember for a while people thought Christopher Lee voiced Lei Shen. I can see it. I can see it. It's close. I can see it. Let's see. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Yes, I love The Mask. I won't lie. I love all those old movies like with Jim Carrey. You know, like Ace Ventura and Dumb and Dumber and The Mask and The Jerk's another good one. Liar Liar. That's a good one. He did a lot of movies. I think he was in The Jerk. Am I thinking of the right movie? I think so. I don't remember. Liar Liar. Yeah, that one's a good one. I like that. I think that one's one of my favorites.
That was a great one.
Okay.
Truman Show was good.
I don't think I saw that one. I don't think that was one I saw.
Job's done.
I need to see. YouTube might have that one.
In case I don't see ya. Good evening. And
Ah, that's where that meme is from. I've seen that meme multiple times.
Yep.
They use that in a GIF
That
form
was a
as
good
well.
one.
Yeah.
It wasn't a comedy. It was kind of messed up, actually. Very sweet, but really messed up.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm not really a fan of war mode because I don't use world PvP just for bonus, and then the people who like the gank. Yeah, pretty much. I only use it for leveling. I don't really use it for anything else. Well, that's not true. I use it to farm rares. Because most Alliance players, obviously, with the data is shown, don't get into war mode. So on an Alliance heavy server, I can use it for rares to cut down population.
Yep.
Not in current content, though. That's where all the gankers are.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think the last time I dealt with gankers in old content was when I was still doing... We were using the Legion invasions for leveling.
Yeah.
The last time I dealt with gankers.
Yep.
Being jerks.
Yeah. Well, luckily there's not a whole lot of that anymore because of Chromie time. They have to specifically twink themselves
Yep,
to
it's
49,
so nice.
which now is 59. Which is very rare to see. I've only ever come across like 2 people, and I level a lot, that actually do that. And one guy didn't stick around long because he happened to be on an elf, so I called him out for being a jerk because I happened to be on an elf, so we could talk. I said, please stop being a jerk. You're ruining people's good evenings. And he just kind of said ... sorry, and logged out. I don't think he expected me to sass him. I was like, well, stop camping my corpse. Rude. Seriously, I'm just trying to turn in my quest. Who does that? I was like, you're so bad at PvP that you gotta come twink yourself and cap low-level characters that are like 30 levels lower than you. Really? Feel good about yourself? Huh? I don't understand people like that, honestly.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
30. Alright, where are we at? Khadgar spends all his time snorting Apexis crystals, so I didn't need so many. Technically he gave them all back, so he didn't use those ones, but I can see it. Let's see. Get this. You love when you cannot express how much you love the Wilhelm scream. Getting that for my hunters ASAP. Well, it's on my Wago, so I shared all of my weak auras.
Job's done.
It's the pet death one or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Loved him in Sonic 1 and 2. I couldn't stop laughing. Wait, who was in Sonic 1 and 2?
Jim Carrey.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That feels right, but who was he?
The bad guy.
Oh, duh. I was thinking old
Robotnik.
Sonic. My mind went to the old Sonic stuff. I was thinking like the stupid 90s or whatever cartoon. Okay, yeah, Jim Carrey. I did love him in the new Sonic movies. I agree there. He was awesome. Like, at first I was like, really? Jim Carrey's Robotnik? Nah, he sold me on it. I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yep. I'm with you now. I'm caught up with you. For some reason, my brain went immediately to the old one. You know, the one where he, like, don't do drugs, kids. You know, that one.
Yeah.
At the end of, like, every episode. It's like, alright. Just noticing what you said, about Vol'jin Zigby. Vol'jin got shanked in Miss Pandaria too. Dude needs a plus dodge potion or something. But you're right. He does seem to have a reputation for getting shanked.
He does.
Which is very odd because he's a shadow hunter. Isn't he supposed to be like nimble or something? I haven't leveled in WoD such a long time. I'm actually enjoying it so much. Leveling in WoD is actually fun. I do like the story there. I've done it so much that I'm kind of tired of it, but I do wish it gave better results, but alas, they nerfed it again. Which is pretty funny, honestly. Congrats.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. To be honest, I might not have to knock a level off. I mean, I will. But I might not have to, because I think it's pretty much eating it. I'm getting about the same results. Which is interesting. Oh, let's see. I would always get ganked in Westfall. Aww. Rip. I have a cat litter box right next to me in a small room. I think I can see smells now. Uh-oh. I hate it when you're doing quests in war mode and they gank you. They have to know you're just trying to level faster instead of helping. They mess with you. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they in areas where they can kill the quest givers too. And they see you waiting when you come back, and then they kill you again. It's like, do you not have more fun or productive things to be doing? Shouldn't you be doing your homework right now? Oh well. Did Canary disappear again? I think she did. Oh well. Leveling in WoD was only fun with treasures. The treasures were fine. I liked the stories though, personally. Like Frostfire Ridge is one of my favorite questline stories in WoD. I really liked that whole thing with the whole, the Frost Wolves and Duratan's family. It's very interesting. I won't give spoilers, but it was interesting. Call me crazy, but I love the garrison. Or are you talking about post-leveling WoD? Both. I liked the garrison, personally. I still do. I still use it. So I just watched your Twitch drop YouTube video. Great, by the way. Thank you. I was just told to ask, does your channel to support the Twitch drop? I do indeed. I was able to support the pet one, the previous one, the dragon kite, and I will be able to get you all the fell drake as well, and the Ichabod pet. I'm on the list for that as well. So yes, yes, and yes. I am eligible. Yes. I'm a huge leveling by collecting person, have herbalism on my tunes for that reason. That's definitely a fun way when you need to get something different in your life. I feel that. Are you on the list for support a streamer on Monday? Oh nice. Yep. Crossfire has quests. It does indeed. There's an entire quest line there. Very long one, in fact. Hello, Skeletor. Glad to see you here again. Welcome back. You're very welcome, Kill. I will happily to see you when you get back on, what is that, launch? Yeah, launch. I'll see you on launch. Let's see here. Canary abandoned me. I've been abandoned.
I had to potty, gosh.
I didn't know you left, I'm sorry.
Well, I was trying to be fast, and then I was not so fast.
You're never fast to be potty. You're a very slow pottier.
I am a slow pottier.
Rip Canary, she will be missed. Yep, she died.
I died. I fell in.
I fell in the toilet.
Alright.
Racers. Yep. Y'all. Oh, probably Horde only, right? That would explain it. Yes, Frostfire Ridge is Horde only, just like Shadowmoon Valley is Alliance only. So, every other zone in WoD is both factions, though. Sorry, got abandoned you too, Kraken. Got work in the morning. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Ib. Get some good sleep.
Night, Ibby.
Have a good day at work. Does that mean we can find her in the Shadowlands now? Yes. Canary knows why I say it weird.
Technically. What?
Not gonna talk about RP, no. You think they will ever going to let us have more quests in our quest log? I sure hope so. 25 is not enough. Not enough. 31. Let's see. I'm so glad I'm off till Sunday. Gives me a chance to catch all my tunes to 60. Nice, Isaac. Awesome. Definitely a good time to do it.
Better not.
Oops. Oops, that. There we go. What covenant would Canary join? Well... Ardenweald, totally.
Yeah, probably Ardenweald.
You're a fluttery fairy, so probably Ardenweald.
I am very much a fluttery fairy, and I tend to get very high-pitched on occasion.
Mm-hmm. And breaks people's eardrums, so yeah, you'd be best friends with Moonberry.
And I do like sparkly things.
Yep. I RP'd as Moonberry, just so you all know. I got to RP as Moonberry, by the way.
I got to be the Winter Queen.
Yep.
That was so much fun. I love being the Winter Queen.
I know. I hope you and I can RP again soon. I really miss it. Wistful sighs. Especially if you're doing zone, like Singer Marsh has more than 25 quests to do at once. Exactly, I know! And the old zones are the worst offenders. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have, like, quests or something in your quest log that you don't want to get rid of, like raid quests that span a few weeks, or, you know, profession quests, maybe, that take a few days, etc., etc. It's even less room. A canary soul shape. Exactly.
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh. So since we can start Shadowlands at much lower level, where does it land on the leveling zone scale? Well, it's not going to be in my guide, I can tell you that much. So it takes 10 gazillion years to get through it now that we don't have Threads of Fate to level with, so. Which is majorly unfortunate. I'm still very agitated by that.
Dumb.
7 tunes to level 54, 55 to 60. Think I can crush it out in one night? I mean, depends on how much time you got. See, that's maybe like 30 minutes a tune, honestly, I would say. Maybe less. So,
Depending on where you're questing.
yeah. I think you could, if you really ham-fisted it. And maybe a couple days at least. I've kept the serpent riding quests you get from Shaw/Nalek dropping. Got some emotional attachments to those, and it'll be hard to part with them. They're my emotional support quests. Aw.
Emotional support quest. I love that.
I love that. I'm just thinking, since it seems the covenants might still matter now. You can't have any of the covenants really until like the end. I mean, you have each zone ability, but they, you know, as you're questing there to sample it. But they don't really make a difference to me, honestly. 30 minutes, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I can level 50 to 60 in about an hour-ish, roughly. Depending on where I'm leveling.
Location matters.
But, you know, that was just my rough estimation. As he said 54 or 55. So I cut it in half. Because remember, 50-60 is a part of Chromie time now, so you can level wherever you want.
Yep. It's pretty great.
Yep. But you don't have to do the quests there in order to unlock the covenants now. You do if you're below 60. If you're level 60, that's when you can pick up Threads of Fate, quotation marks, and then you can get them unlocked. But you have to be 60 to do that. Lower than that, you have to do all the zones. They put a restriction on that for some reason. Alright! Let me turn off that recording. Yep, I said I would, that it would change me by a level and a half. Look at me. Nailed it.
Yep.
31 and a half.
On point.
Think I know my stuff. Even after the walkie scaling.
Yep.
Oh. Let's see. Luckily I was able to get all 60 of my tunes in Threads of Fate before it went away. Well, if you're still in Threads of Fate, like right now, you can still do it. You just can't get it on new characters, unfortunately. Which really sucks. Oh right, I can Chromie time it in that case where the highest quest density area for Horde. Honestly, if you haven't done Valshra or High Mountain, I would say one of those. Those are my favorite from my old guide. They are in pristine condition with the leveling changes in the later levels right now. So, especially High Mountain. That one's putting out now. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is.
So your guys can expect to see that one again. It's hard to beat now. Spam the pre-patch invasions. They give a good chunk of XP for the elites. They do if you don't die a lot.
Yeah.
Good luck. I didn't have a good time doing that myself, so because I was gonna make a guide on it, but it didn't go very well for me, so I gave up. Alright. I think we are done. I said I would go until the end of Belshara, and we have hit the end of Belshara. So, I'm gonna call out there, everyone. we are good. So have a good night. I will see you all at the same time tomorrow. As always, it'll be a minimum 2-hour stream, and then I'll just go after that until I feel like it.
Yes.
Yep, so good night, everyone.
Bye, and if we don't see you, happy Thanksgiving to our North
True.
America people.
Yes. The tomorrow is
US
Thanksgiving.
America
I will probably still stream, but, you know, that's me. So, good night, everyone.